and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with X4 Foundations, and today is a really cool moment because for the first time we have been able to kind of outfit our Raptor. So yesterday the bunnies, we were kind of moving forward to the north to shore up our vulnerabilities to the Xenon so that we can push to the west and actually take down the Xenon on the way to the Yankee pirate base. Simultaneously, we've also expanded out to the right and we've finally delivered our rattlesnake fleet over to the declaration of Curb's mission. So now we're right at that point where we can kind of find out what comes next. So well, the bunnies said you should probably get yourself a Raptor. It's really cool. And here we are. Here is our brand new Raptor. That's right. We're currently inside of the docking area where I have equipped it. I know I said I would spend today doing it. I spent last night doing it. And now we currently have 70 Maria with pulse laser Mark IIs. And we have 30 bombardment Sure. I think that's how you call it. Sure. With 4 blast mortars each. So now we've got a total of 100 small craft. We've got 4 Cobras on board with 100 Marines. We have another 200 veteran Marines, so a total of over 300 veteran Marines on the Raptor, and they're all ready to go. So really excited about this one. Never had a Raptor before, so if we actually head on over and take a look. Yeah. Hey Reorx, thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hey there. Good to see you. Just kind of readjust for a second. So what's the situation? Where are we at right now? So if we take a look to the north, we were able to push all the way into Matrix 59-8 out here. We currently have the Knights of the Bunny League with the 12 Osaka, our Asgard 3 Sin, and 65 small Mako all out this way, plugging up the gap into a place I didn't even know existed, Reese's Defiance. So we pushed all the way out there and we've reclaimed this sector. Well, it's unclaimed at the moment. We went ahead and we looked around. We saw at Zyarth's Dominion there's another accelerator out here where I've posted the Earl King, and that leads to a new location. We're just trying to make sure that the north is completely shored up so we don't have to worry about incursions while we push to the west. And simultaneously we delivered our fleet. And now they're asking us to go ahead and, I don't know, talk to some people and bring spacefly caviar. So I don't know what that's about. I figured we'd start out here just because I guess that's some kind of a quest. And then we'll head on over. Right now we've got the Hyperion, which is heading on out there in style. And we already have our spacefly caviar prepared. And then on the side, to help reinforce the push into the unknown out this way, we have equipped the BSS. Actually, I should probably change this. Let's go in and change it. The bunny suggested this should be the Raptor, the BSS split personality. And that's just because this thing has massive volumes of turrets. So you can see that they're all set to protect it. We've got beams and flak all over the place, and hopefully it should keep us safe. Right now, we've got a number of Maria that are currently in a defensive posture. We've got the BSS Ramen currently as a resupply vessel. And then we've got the Raptor itself. So if we actually hop on over, I think let's wait until the Trinity or the Hyperion gets to its position and then we'll continue there. But this is the Raptor right here. So this thing has 100 fighters. It has 10 more escort. It has 4 Cobra. And then we've got 120 blast mortar Mark IIs on here in 30 Sure. And then we've also got 70 Maria with, I guess that's 280 pulse laser Mark IIs. So it should be a pretty good time. I've never used this before. I've just flown it out here. So hopefully it's going to be enough. We're going to have exactly what we need. Let's head on over. I realize, I don't know. I think I'm outside of the world. Did I just fall? Oh, there we go. That was weird. And we are now on La Bridge. So with the Earl King, I suppose we could get the Earl King to breach out, but then again, we can also send our fighters through, right? The Raptor doesn't actually have to be directly at the position that it wants to scout. So we can get on this side of the gate, And then we can go ahead and send in some of the swarm. So here's the bunny swarm. So right now you can see that we've got 70 interceptors. Yeah. Don't put anything in the split fleet that you want to keep. You'll lose the ship and the crews on board. Oh, okay. I mean, we've got the Earl King basically running defense with all the turrets. So we're just going to go in and shift this guy over. I'm going to go into position defense. And then we've got all the groups. So we've got Iota. We've got Ada, each is 14 Mareas. We've got Epsilon. Delta I can probably pull out because we don't need to have the supply vessel there removed from position defense. When it comes to Kappa, I'm going to hang on to Kappa because they're kind of our bombardment. That's the 30 sure. And we're just going to control these 5 sets right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of 14. And then Gamma Group appears to be our borders, so I'm going to go in and remove them because they're in a defensive posture. There it is. So this is the 70 Maria, all in these spots right here. I do want to double check and make sure they're not reinforcing each other. So reinforce other positions will say no. And we're going to do the same across the board because I want them to hold down the fort wherever they are. And I don't want them shifting back and forth, yeah? I'm reading Starfire appropriate. Oh, heck yes. I've never heard of that, but it does sound appropriate. Yeah, it does sound appropriate. So let's go ahead and shift. We'll go Iota. We'll go Epsilon. We'll go Eta. We'll go Kappa. We'll go Theta. Although I realize that Kappa's probably not the one, right? Let's go ahead and remove Kappa. And what do we look like right now? Are we launching? Look at all the fighters. They're all coming out of the bay. Oh my God, look at this. That's all coming from the Raptor. That's epic. So let's see, just to double check. I know I wanted Zeta, Eta, Theta, Iota. So if we take a look, they're on position defense. We are on position defense. One of them's missing, I think, there. And then we've got Zeta. Zeta needs to join. There it is. I missed that one. And we'll go ahead and adjust here. And then we'll get them into the position that Kappa was, right? There it is. There it is. Perfect. So there's our 5. So they are launching. I'd actually like to maybe take a look at maybe this Maria right here. And then we'll see what it's like to be amongst the swarm. I guess it's a little difficult to see. There's like all of these little engine contrails out here. Oh yeah, don't worry about the lockbox. I think you have other things to worry about at the moment. Golly. That's nuts. Well, once they're all kind of situated, we'll go in and send them through together, and then they'll split off at whatever's on the other side. The Earl King is prepped. He's guarding the Raptor. And let's just double check the Trinity out here. Have they arrived? They're almost there. I suppose before we're going to do something that might require micromanagement, I'm going to go ahead and maybe hop on over to the Trinity, just because this seems to require less micromanagement, because as far as the quest is concerned, it actually says that we've got to bring Spacefly Caviar and deliver it, because we've delivered the fleet, and I'm assuming we're going to get some kind of benefit out of this. I don't know what that's all about. Heart of Acrimony, the Boneyard. Right now, this is our Hyperion. This is the super modified one that we received from the quest line. So like the OG Hyperion. And we're going to be able to get in here. And I'm going to just manually adjust it now. And we're going to autopilot through the accelerator. I did save before I delivered the fleet. I didn't have any issues. So cross our fingers. Hopefully this is good.
Entering Heart of Acrimony.
And that is it.
Boneyard.
Dragon Raider. I'm guessing that's where we need to go. So, all right. Let's head on in. Hey, Anakitas, good to see ya. High five. We finally got the Raptor equipped, yeah? But we're just stopping by to deliver the Declaration of Curbs and Spacefly Caviar before we head on out there, yeah? Here we are. And, oh, how fitting. Raptor. It seems like we have to land on the Ravenous White, which is also a Raptor.
Not possible.
Oh, that's right. We're in a large vessel. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I suppose I could get into a smaller vessel. So let's just kind of halt right here. I'm going to vacate the premises. We are going to make sure that... our vessel isn't going anywhere. It's just going to hold this position. And then I'm going to hop into the onboard Maria. And then we're going to launch out of here. And then we'll just get on board that way, yeah? So I'm going to borrow this. Thank you very much. And if we look... Oh, are we super far away? What happened? Oh, no, we're not far away. We're not far away. Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're really far away. Oh, my God. Okay, well... I stand corrected. We're not going to that one. But I will say, please dock. Because I had no idea. Here we go. Dock and wait. I didn't realize I left it behind. What about the Theseus? Yeah, Theseus is still there. Let's go there. Whoops. My bad. Not a good spot to hold. Oh, out here? Really? Well, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is the Maria still. So we're going to go Theseus and go. Hold. Because I just want to get on the small vessel. Oh, you know what? It's probably needing to be called out, right? So I'm going to go ahead and tell it to maybe get out here, fly and wait. So they probably have to retrieve it from the hold, yeah? That fast to dock on the Raptor. Well, I've got the Theseus. Both the Maria and the Theseus are fast. So it's all right. I just need to get on it. So there we go. Let's hop on the Theseus. Excellent. And we'll take control. We'll go ahead and have the Hyperion jump to the adjacent system. And now we are in the Theseus.
Autopilot.
So let's go ahead and turn this around. And this is the destination.
Raptor.
And how do we get in? Do we get in through the front? I think we go through the front. That's odd. I thought we would totally come out the back. Yeah. There it is. All right. I thought we come out of the mouth, but it looks like we're going in backwards. Through the roof or the mouth? Oh, you can choose? All right, well, we've landed backwards. It's all right. We're a different breed, us bunnies.
Successfully done.
And we're gonna get on up and let's hang tight.
ACS, Vanguard.
Cockpit. Oh, no, we just walk right out. It's been a while since I've been in this thing. Just make sure he's not gonna leave us here. So there's a Theseus. He says, dock and wait. Let's just hang tight.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go ahead? We're just gonna hang out here. We'll be right back.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Okay, well, yes. I don't know what to tell you. You're one of the best pilots out there, and you're wanting to take advice from a bunny. Okay, fair enough. All right, Court of Curbs. We have arrived. That was a little more complicated than I expected, but we are here. And we are arrived at the court with caviar. They love this stuff. They want to chomp down on it.
Pilot welcome and thanked for service.
Okay. Weird past tense. Deliver the space caviar. Hey, John, good to see you. High five. Go.
Split accept offering.
Okay.
Together, we achieve greatness.
That sounds great.
Time to declare our legitimacy and worth to all. Free families and Xyarth tyranny will learn.
Okay.
Proud, free families patriarchs failed to expel Xyarth tyranny. Invader of free families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families failed to gather enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us. Split families still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustagult see this. Patriarchs alone always fail us.
Oh, wow.
We are your curbs, decreed by Gustagult. Curbs destroyed occupiers' unjust tribunal. Curbs mustered fleets of all free families, quarreling or not. Join Curb Rebellion. Fulfill will of Gus.
I don't know who Gus is.
Victory to Curbs.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully I don't get kicked to the curb, right? Paint mod privy court.
Believe it. They've done it. The Court of Curbs has just declared its independence.
Oh, like that? Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, good for us. Apparently, all it took was one rattlesnake and 10 dragon raiders, and all of a sudden they're superheroes. It's kind of nuts. Which side are you choosing? Well, I thought I was choosing a side just by delivering the fleet. I guess I was going for the curbs, but initially I thought that... Oh, Heart of Acrimony, the Boneyard. Initially, I thought that the Xyarth Patriarchy had all the cool stuff, so I was going with them because of the stuff. But here, in this case, I guess, you know, down with slavery. Let's let's go. Well, on that note, glad we did it. That's great. They're feeling high and mighty. I don't know if Takanome is going to do anything.
Pilot welcome and thanked for service.
You're very welcome. Oh, that's it. Okay, well, they don't want to talk to us anymore. That's fine. We'll just leave them be with their brand new ships, and that was a lot of cash. Oh, well. It's okay. We have their undying gratitude, I'm sure. Maybe one day she'll serve on board one of my space stations and be a manager because she's got 5 stars, which is insane. All right, we're going to head on over back to the Theseus. Make sure that that doesn't blow up magically or anything like that. Get it back on the Hyperion, and then we're going to head over to the Raptor, and we're going to explore the brand new sector that I am unaware of, right? So here we are. We're in the Theseus. We're going to take off. So, oh, not get up. My bad.
Sir.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take your chair again. I know, you wanted to use the Secret Labs chair. What the heck's going on with all their ships? Okay, all of a sudden, I don't know if I want to... Yeah, you're a weird bunch of peeps. Wow, what is going on? What is this, some kind of ritual? Wow, that's fancy. You know what, I'm out of here. I'm not that kind of pilot. Let's talk later. Oh, what the heck's going on? Is there a war? Okay, we don't want to be here anymore. I don't feel like being here anymore. I'm gonna fly over this way. Just get the heck out of Dodge, right? All right, talk to you guys later. Man, what is going on with that group? What a weird group to support. Oh, who are they attacking? What in the world? Actually, legit, who are they attacking? While the patriarchy wants it to, the Curbs are reinstating slavery. Oh, wonderful. Oh, really? Am I supporting slavery? Well, that's wonderful. Oh, that's my fleet. Who are they attacking? Actually, I legit. Who are you attacking? You attacking yourself? Oh, you know what? Maybe... Yeah, you know what? I don't need to be involved in that. We don't need to be involved in that. I like how it said delivery rattlesnake and it was shooting the heck out of the ravenous white. That was the ship I was on. That seems counterintuitive. It's okay. Well, we are going to arrive at the Hyperion and put that all behind us. We'll let them deal with that. Wow. I don't know what I think about that. Yeah, we're out of here. Exactly. We don't need to be involved anymore. We'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this to our faithful pilot. We're gonna tell him to dock right here because I would like him to dock and hold. I'm just gonna wait for him to take control, then clear the signal, and then we're gonna have the Hyperion move all the way back here because currently I have the Hyperion out here for a reason. I've got it loaded up with 250 Mark II? Yeah, laser Mark II towers, laser towers. So hopefully that's going to allow us to quickly throw up a defense if we maybe unleash something horrible. We're going to go ahead and jump on over to the Raptor now while the Hyperion returns back to the front line. And for those that are just joining us, we currently have cleared out Matrix 598. And we are blockading this gateway with all of the might of the Knights of the Bunny League. Yeah. And then on the right side, we've got a brand new Raptor with the 70 Maria with Pulse Mark IIs. And then we've also got 30 assigned to bombardment of the Sure with 4 Blast Mortar Mark IIs. We've got the Earl King for point defense. So I'm actually going to maybe hop on to the Earl King and we'll witness everything from that position, right? So we're going to head on over and take control of the Earl King. And here we are. So to our right, we've got lots of fighters. To our left, we have lots of fighters, although I imagine it's difficult to see them. And we're going to go ahead and push them through to the other side. Well, actually, I guess we've got to breach ourselves first. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll pull them through after. Here we go. So we're heading on over. I'm assuming that it is Xenon controlled. We want to secure the north. The Curbs, while helping the slaves initially, it was just to weaken the patriarchy. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Hypocrites. That's what they are. They're all hypocrites. And I just gave them weapons of war. Well, it's going to be a mighty, you know, short-lived and burn brightly, right? They're going to burn bright like a candle and melt out the other side. Let's hold, double check. Where are we at? We are in Xyarth's Dominion number 10. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over, and we're gonna go ahead and ping on out. See what the heck's out here. Ping. After the Civil War, the Curbs go all in. Oh my gosh. Don't like them. Don't like them already. So that was the ping. We've gone, oh, unknown station out here. Let's go ahead and start and guide ourselves that way. And then in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and flood this sector. So we're going to go in and get, there's 14 Maria each, and they're just going to flood right in and then spread out, and we're going to sweep this sector. It's going to be awesome. So we should see, look at that, all through the bottleneck, and then out they come this way. There they go. Look at that. It's like a bunch of ants. Oh my God. That's all coming from one carrier. That's insane. Gotta love it. Look at them go. Wow. It is like real-time strategy games now. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Excellent. I might actually move the Raptor to the other side, but no, I'll leave them there. I think the 17 Marias is probably enough, and we're going to go in and make contact with the only station that we know of. There's the FRF out here. They've got a water trader. Okay, IOTA group, let's go in and shift up to half, and we're just going to widen the net and expand. That's Theta group out here, and then we're going to get right there, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to go in and clear this thing. All right, what do we have in the distance here? That definitely looks Xenon. It is a defensive platform. Oh, they're already under attack. Oh, how nice. Wow. Okay, well, I will gladly help out. Seems like they're doing the brunt of the work. I'm totally fine with this. So we'll just kind of park this and then keep scouting. I mean, why not? It seems like we've got help this time. Man, this is going to be over rapidly. I'm curious if this is a dead end. I'm looking for the dead end system where we don't have to engage any longer. We basically clear and then backtrack. All right, there we go. We're just going to go ahead and chill right here and then go back to the map. Might be worth parking on the same side. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll be running all the way back and forth between repairs. Well, I don't know. I think it might be okay. It might be okay. If I actually just swarm this Xenon factory that we just found like that, that should take care of that. We'll go in and get Theta group and stretch out. We'll get Zeta group and just pass on by like so. We'll just want to be careful that they don't get too close to this engagement right here. And this thing should start to fall pretty rapidly, right? Because it's under construction's at 15%. So we're bombarding at the same time that they're bombarding. Go ahead and drop that out so it's a little easier to see. There we go. Simultaneous engagement. That is so cool. I don't actually intend for our fighters to get engaged. Oh, we've got another accelerator out here, and it looks like the Argon are here. Okay, so this is not a dead-end system. We'll need to go through that and find out where it connects to. Hopefully it's friendly territory, and this is the last remnants of the Xenon before we push out west, right? That would be the ideal, I think. Go ahead and select the Raven here, and we'll extend out Eta. We'll extend Zeta. We'll extend Theta. And if we take a look at the factory, it's still at 15, but they're closing the distance and they should be engaging. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at how we're doing. That's down to 11%. So let's go ahead and just shift over to the right, because that seems to be the last remnant of this defensive platform on the right side. And then we're going to hang tight right here. So that's 8%. We'll just be closer so we do more damage. I'm not seeing... Oh, well, Graviton turrets. So let's hold for a second and take a look. Where are they coming from? Down below.
Turret.
Impulse. Graviton right there. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and say attack my current enemy immediately. And let's engage. And we're just going to back up right here and drop these things out. There's another one right there. Hit that. There we go. Impulse turret. Yeah, I think we're safe now. Impulse turret. Yep. And then we'll switch on back to attack capital ship first. And then we'll go fighter first for all of the Earl King medium turrets. And then that should get the right priority once again. Perfect. So we have now been reset, and we are engaging, and this thing's down to 3% from the 15 that it was. And this factory in the distance is down to 13%. They're just blinking away. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. All right, well, I mean, we might as well continue to clear this sector. We'll extend Eta out this way. We'll get Zeta out here, and then we'll get Theta to shift out there. So straight lines across. Iota and Epsilon are going to continue to mob that potential Xenon factory, and we have now cleared the defensive platform just like that. Amazing. Amazing. So, you know, for ourselves, we can actually just move out this way, and then we'll kind of have at least briefly scouted this entire sector in the process, which is awesome, which is totally awesome. I mean, we could just fly over there and smack that. Apparently, allies have claimed this sector as well, which is kind of helpful. The Argon Federation took it. Go for them. I'm assuming that the accelerator here then is actually leading to Argon space, which I'm hoping is the case, because then that means we can double back and we can reinforce the Knights of the Bunny League and go on Moss all together, which is going to be awesome. Just so many ships, not having to worry at all. Yeah, there's the Argon defensive platform. Yeah. Okay, this is excellent. It does. Oh, that's really great news if that is the case. All right, so our fighters are a lot faster than we are. That's for sure. Eta can shift. Zeta can fill in the blanks, and Theta can kind of reorient itself like that, and they're all going to peel off at the same time. And I think this might be it. 12%. I mean, they're slowly dinking it. It leads to 11th hour of... I don't know what 11th hour is, but that sounds cool. It sounds cool. Oh, and there's multiple. There's a jump gate and an accelerator. Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought it was just one way through in and out. Yeah, there's a wharf located there. Oh, there's another area. Okay, well, we have work to do. I know there's 2 Grand, Family Newt. I mean, I thought we've kind of taken a look at all of these places. Yeah, a special S. Oh man, that sounds awesome. Hey, Dadits, high five. We're testing out our brand new 100 fighter craft, and they're currently clearing out this sector, and we are also clearing out the Xenon at the same time. So this big beast is doing his thing. It's only for, oh my gosh, that sounds very unique. I have no idea what that is like, but I guess we're about to find out, right? So we mostly cleared this. All we have to do is pop this last factory. So let's go ahead and just send ourselves here. We're going to reorient all 100 of the fighters. So we'll guide ourselves out this way so that we can bar the heck out of that, and it is just basically going to go away. And our Raptor, I feel safer to bring it through now. So we can actually come through the gate with the giant Raptor, and we're going to place ourselves, let's say, at this gate as a marker. So we'll fly right through and appear. And then we're going to get all of the wings of 14. So we're going to get 3 wings around this accelerator, which I believe is controlled by the Argon Federation. And then we'll get 28 fighters and put them over here. And we'll reserve the 30 bombardment craft inside of the carrier. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Debs, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. High five. So there we go. They're all reorienting themselves. The Xenon defense platform is coming back online. Really? Okay, well, we're going to have to knock that down a peg.
Autopilot.
Off we go. So we've got to do whack-a-mole on 2 different areas, all while the fighters prep. We've got the carrier moving through the gate, and it should be here soon. So there's the Raptor with the 30 sure on it of the Vigor Syndicate. And then we should be on site soon enough. This is going to fall. I'm curious who reinstated the build out there, right? I'm guessing it automatically goes to 15% the moment they say they're interested in building this thing. So we're just going to drop this out, play whack-a-mole with it, and then do a flyby on the defensive platform, and then this place should be cleared out, yeah? So off 145 kilometers. The wharf is the guiding star near 11th hour. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm guessing we'll find out. Thank you very much. Oh, and Anakitas, I wanted to let you know, and to the bunnies that are still here, I did want to let you know that, Anakitas, thank you very much for letting me know about the Clan Ghost Bear expansion for MechWarrior 5 Clans. I totally forgot about it, and I looked into it, and it's supposed to be releasing tonight, 1 hour after our stream ends. So I've reorganized the schedule, so tomorrow, Friday, and Monday, we're going to be playing through the brand new expansion. So starting tomorrow, we'll play through it. So I figured I'd like to let you know because I'm changing the schedule. I updated it on Twitch already, and we'll be able to check that out together. Apparently they've got elementals, they've got the Kodiak, they've got 4 new Omni mechs, 4 new standard mechs, so like Salama mechs, 2Cs, all that kind of stuff. So it'll be really, really cool. Thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot. In all the hubbub and all the rush, it's totally escaped me. Also has like 18 medium turrets. That's right. They're all flak turrets right now with 4 large beam turrets, so all anti-fighter. But it should keep it safe, hopefully, yeah. Oh, apparently we've got a new message as well. I'm not too sure what that is. And apparently there's also the quarter curbs. Oh, wow. Look at, you can tell our fighters are busy in the distance. All the pulse lasers are tickling the heck out of this station.
Territory with their initial declaration. The Curbs are rallying support to fight the Zyron's patriarchy, while the Curbs themselves are giving speeches to win over split hearts and minds. The followers are being asked to contribute financially. If we can add a significant contribution to their funds, they will be able to end patriarchy policing of free family sectors.
Acquire 400 million. Yeah, no. No, I refuse. Apparently you're all hypocrites. We don't want anything to do with that. Thank you very much. Lewis told us the truth about you. You tricked us and we gave you a whole fleet of cool ships. And now we absolutely refuse. Yeah, no, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I didn't realize that they would be doing so much. It's 12 missions apparently in MechWarrior 5. And even though I'm not a MechWarrior 5 guy or a MechWarrior guy, it was so much fun last time just playing through clans. It was definitely more my style. So I'm going to be checking that out. So thank you again for letting me know. We're 229 kilometers out. So let's just go ahead and clear this bit right here. They just tried to reestablish it. And we'll knock this one out. It's at 13%, so that shouldn't take too long. We basically go by and just blast it for a couple of seconds and we're on our way. If we take a look at the Raptors right now, have they all grouped up? Yeah, look at that. They're actually obeying the assignment now that they've been able to clear out the Xenon factory. I guess on the jump gate, let's head through the accelerator first out here, and we'll just double check where does that lead to. I have no idea. So we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this southern accelerator, shift all 70 up to this jump gate, and then hop through that. And then hopefully it's something we've already explored. I just haven't explored it well enough. Yeah. And we've got our stopgap here. We've got our stopgap here. We've basically surrounded and cordoned off the hostile territories of the Xenon. I'm curious, Resist Defiance. Usually you'll notice that these sectors, they kind of work in clusters. So I'm assuming that there's more connected here to Resist Defiance that I'm unaware of. Really, the ones that I actually want to clear for the Yaki pirate base are here, here, and Tharkus Cascade, as well as not Tharkus Cascade, as well as Matrix 79B. But you know, I figure this is going to allow us to do it more efficiently if we clear these out first. So that's the plan. All right, 9 kilometers. And let's go in and cut, and there go the guns. I think we arrived too quickly. It's still being constructed, so you can't really see it. So we'll just speed this up. It's at 5%, and now it is done. There it is. That's a clear. Fantastic. So now everything, all hostiles have been cleared from the system as far as we can tell. And now we're going to head over to our, we'll just get the Earl King, and we're going to head all the way out to the accelerator. So now we can go into a new location again, and then we'll flood through if it's hostile with all of the fighters. And if it's not, we'll back on out, and then we'll push out to the northeast. Looks like I'm pushed right up on that soon-to-be defensive platform that is not anymore. All right, one at a time, one at a time. I had no idea there was so much here, yo. It's a sandbox with a big mod scene. You may want to give it a try, and like clans, you can sort of play it like Battletech with mods and play as long as you want. I think the thing that I wasn't too sure of is that I feel like I'm not very good at MechWarrior 5. Clans felt a little differently because they've got a different control schema, but in general, I have not been very good at it. So, I have kind of stayed away. Career mode's only a thing that MechWarrior 5 clans likes. I kind of like that though. I do enjoy the story-based approach. That's kind of my jam, I feel. Zen, in fact, really? Are you building another one? Who's building all these things? Look at that. You just got to keep playing whack-a-mole with these guys. That's nuts. Well, tell you what. Instead, let's pull Theta Group down here. And we'll pull Zeta Group down here, and they'll team up on this and just flood it with 28 Maria. Heck, we can even pull Iota here, and they'll have 3 sets on top. There's a gate in the top right corner. That's the one that'll take you. Okay. Well, I know there's this one, but I'm going to this one first, just to make sure that we can, you know, check all of our corners, and then we'll head up there. That's the plan. So we're at 130 kilometers out. This to the southeastern accelerator, yeah. Mercs are slightly more mechy. Control scheme like the bigger mechs feel a bit heavier than in clans. Yeah, I figured. I mean, I do like Mercs, but I'm just not good at that kind of stuff, I feel. All right, 80 kilometers. I do want to take a look at the message as well. So what's the deal with that? But we're about to arrive, yeah. Hold. 40 and 30. There we go. Cutting. And let's double check before we head on out. We're just going to go ahead and balance the checkbooks and take a look at the message. Declaration of Curbs. In an unprecedented development, the so-called Curbs of the split free families have conspired to create a separatist movement. Ah, it's their announcement of independence. That's what, yeah? They do throw a lot. They do throw a lot, but I do like the feeling that you got like a whole clan at your side and you're moving together as some kind of, even if it's a race and you're fighting against each other, it feels like you're part of a team, at least for me. All right, what's on the other side? Looks like there's a defensive platform here right next door. Where are we now? Actually, I have no clue. So we just jumped through the accelerator and we're somewhere else. And there's Xenon presence on this side, which I was not expecting. So we will have to help out here. Where are we? We're in Zyarth Dominion 4. Oh, it filled in this area. Oh! Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's help them out. Let's help them out. I had no idea. So we have been here before. It's the split shipyard where we normally buy things. And the Xenon are trying to do things here. So let's go to make sure that they can't. Because I am trying to help the Zyarth actually fight their own war instead of dying to the Xenon. So we're boosting on in and we'll just post up and then we can actually shift our fighters because it seems like they're fighting this thing too. So it should go rather rapidly. And let's just cut and hang out right here. There we go. I believe. Yeah, capital ships first. That's perfect. Maybe we'll orient ourselves more towards the center of the mass and we'll come on in and hang tight. Here it is. Yeah, I don't see any turrets hitting us right now, so I think we're okay. So now we can actually go over to a Raptor. They were able to, I think, mostly damage that Xenon factory. I mean, little at a time. It's at 11% instead of the max 15. So we'll have this Raptor shift. We'll have it fly close to the defensive platform of the Argon Federation. And then we'll shift these fighter groups up. Because I don't think they're gonna be needed here when we're just bombarding, right? And then when these guys are done, they'll shift on up as well, and they'll prep the flood, and then they'll all flood through like that. There it is. Okay, hang tight. It looks like there's a recon fighter. I mean, I assume that our flak-style turret's gonna take care of that guy. Yeah. Or at least drive him away. And right now, the Xenon defense platform went from 100% to 46% in that amount of time. So let's just go ahead and speed that up and just watch this thing fall because it's getting hit by multiple. It's down to 35 already. It's down to 30 now. Down to 25. It's nigh on 19%. Wow, this is so fast. This is what happens when you have more than just us bombarding it, right? Holy crap. Now 5%. Yeah, this thing's done. And that is a wrap. Perfect. Excellent. So that's a clear. So that means we've safeguarded this sector. I'm okay with this. Once we clear this jump gate out here, then we can form up. We'll have 2 carriers worth, and we'll send the Knights and the Bunny Swarm through that gate. So let's go ahead and stop on by. We're going to go ahead and get our Earl King. It's very systematic, this. And we're going to guide ourselves to that factory and do a bit of a drive-by there. So we're just going to turn around and smack that thing, yeah?
Autopilot disengaged.
I have to say, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty pleased with the whack-a-mole. Oh, they gave us 40,000. It was funny because it says acquire 400 million for the declaration of curbs, for the curbs of the free families. And it said also, thank you. And then he gave us 40,000. I thought for a moment there he was giving us 400 million and I was all excited. I was super excited and then I found out, oh, that's not the case. Oh, okay, great. They finally destroyed it. That means everyone's good to go and let us push. So we are going to head through the jump gate just like this. Excellent. We're doing a really good job. So just to give you an idea, here is Carbonog Foxtrot. We ended up coming through. We put 2 defensive platforms at these 2 different jump gates and then ended up coming up this way with the stream. We cleared out Zyar's Dominion 1. We cleared out Matrix 598. Now we've cleared out Zyar's Dominion 10 and kind of double checked and did a small clear of Zyar's Dominion 4. And then now we're taking a jump gate into the unknown. And once we've cleared out the unknown, we're going to regroup here and slam all of our force all at once through this gate. That's the idea. Yeah, not too bad. If so, the S-Fighters that's up there reminds me of the Starfighters in Babylon. Oh, I can see that. Especially the little ends. The ones that kind of look like stubby X-Wing-ish, like fixed X-Wing type fighters. Those guys. All right, we are on our way. I'm going to turn off autopilot just so that we can maintain our speed and presence. Oh boy, did we hit something? My bad.
Engaged.
Come on. I didn't think I would just smack that. I'll speed that up and let it do its thing. Apparently I have to like pull away and then do a hard turn. Wow, that was embarrassing. Maybe one of our nacelles got caught. There it is. Slowly but surely. We'll make it through this gate yet. You'll see. We're somewhat competent. Perfect.
Entering Zyar's Dominion 10.
Okay. Okay, off we go. Where are we at? We have arrived. Perfect. And now we're clear of the gate. Perfect. The problem with thinking is the thinking part. Hey, Riddick. Yeah, no, thinking always gets me. It gets me.
Albatross. Sentinel.
So we got our Raptor. We've got our fighters. We're going to close the gap. And as soon as we get through, then we'll flood the fighters. We'll flood the fighters. It's going to be 70 plus a 30. This is actually the first time I've built our own equipment on Moss. So the Mareas and the Sure were all built at the Bunny League HQ shipyards. So that's a huge milestone. It took a while because we needed to, you know, I'm kind of thinking of taking the HQ and jumping it over to our supply yards, like where the hull parts are being made, where the weapon components, the engine parts, all of that, so that it's close by, at least within 5 jumps, because we've got a manager of 5 stars. So that would make that a lot more efficient where we wouldn't have to micromanage it. And then from there, we could just kind of keep building whatever we want. We've actually done the research already where we can jump. I just haven't jumped the Bunny League HQ somewhere. So that's going to be really, really cool, I think. It's going to allow us to resupply all of our losses and stuff like that, which is going to be awesome. Because we definitely have the materials, just a matter of connecting it logistically. So there we go. We got quite a presence. I'm starting to feel like the Vigor Syndicate out here. All right, cut engines, and we are ready. Let's hop on through, and let's start this party. So an unknown sector out here, which apparently has some pretty awesome stuff. There's an SCA ship and 18 billion. I don't like that. They always cause trouble. 18 billion is where we've got a lot of our stuff. That's right out. Oh, not there. It's out. Family Newt. Nope, down here. 18 billion. SCA ship, huh? What's their deal? Oh, you know what? We actually have quite a lot of presence there. I think we're going to be okay. So let's just flood through the gate. Oh, we're a little bit high. Might bump that one. And where are we now?
Entering system 11.
Oh, nice. Okay, so 11th hour, like Lewis was talking about. I have no idea what this place is, but apparently it's controlled by the Argon Federation. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and we'll bring ourselves out to the corner and let's get scouting just to make sure there isn't any other issues here, but it seems like we can actually shift our forces very, very soon. So the fastest way to scout this is just to flood all 70 of the fighters through, and they're just going to cordon off and just sweep this whole system. get them in the corner like that. There we go. And they should start to come through this gate and spill out like the bunnies that they are. There they go. Once you jump the HQ, it'll take a while before you can jump it again. You have to gather this. Yeah, that's why I haven't done it, actually. I haven't done it because the bunnies did tell me I'd have to gather all those resources again. I didn't know why I was gathering the resources in the first place, actually. I guess this is kind of helpful because then we can open up whether there's trade or not. I thought with the Argon Federation we had a good like trade subscription, so I figured that was going to be enough to reveal these types of places to us, but I guess it doesn't tell us where a new sector is. Yeah, look at all these fighters. That's so cool. I wish I could get a cinematic shot of this. I'm gonna suppose I could do something like this and you could see them, but it's hard to see all of the ones around them because they're so small, you know. I mean, they are small fighters. They are small fighters. There's some more on the contrail there from their group. And where are we at? Looks like we're near some kind of a structure, the defensive platform for the Argon Federation. Epsilon group is here, so we'll just kind of creep forward and progress our sweep. Eta group, Iota group, Theta group, and once they've hit their positions, we'll sweep all the way to the opposite side, and that's going to be it. And then we'll autopilot simultaneously. Yeah, can you build monstrous battleships? Hey, the Jank P. I'm X4 foundations without mods? I don't know, to be perfectly honest. I think the biggest that I have is an Asgard, but if you're talking like XXL ships, as I understand it, those might be mod based. I'm not entirely sure. The biggest that we've got are XL ships, and I know that when it came to talk about like Star Wars Interworlds as an example, there was a DABC, which is like dreadnoughts and battle cruisers, which is a whole different thing. Oh, there we go. Zyarth Patriarchy Split Wharf. Oh, they're under attack. Oh my god, what's up with that? Well, I'm curious, can we buy from them before they, you know, go under? Yeah, maybe not. Fair enough, guys, fair enough. And welcome, by the way. High five. I'm just kind of aghast at how many fighters we have right now that I'm kind of maybe preoccupied inside, so I apologize. Let's go in and extend. We'll get over to the right, and that's how we're gonna scout this place, just like that. And then that should be sufficient at least. And once we've seen that there are no more gates out here, then we can actually perhaps move on back and then finally push into hostile territory. I thought maybe this might be hostile. I wasn't entirely sure. You can see the Argon Federation is still forming on up here, yeah. Asgard battleship's probably the biggest in the game unmodded. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. Thank you so much, because I don't know any better, yeah. The most I can do is look at the encyclopedia and kind of, you know, take a gander that way, yeah. All right, look at that. See, that is a good scout. That's so much faster than when you've got one Maria flying loops all over the place. XXL is a modded ship. Gotcha. Thank you, Lewis. I had no idea that you had as many hours in X4 as I do Battletech, so I trust ya. I trust ya. Playtronics, defensive platforms. I'm guessing this is the wharf you were talking about, but it seems like it might be going down soon. I don't think they're going to last much longer. They've literally got 4% left, and the Argon Federation isn't too pleased with them. I don't see any additional jump gates. That's the one we came through. So I'm going to guess that this is its own dead end, which is great news for us. I'm just going to go ahead and cut the engines. We're going to do one last ping just to double check. Maybe there's something that I'm unaware of. I mean, we could be a little more exact, I suppose. And if we see any sort of question marks pop up, maybe there's something that we didn't spot initially. I think we're good. So let's head on back. I mean, I don't think this wharf is going to last much longer. It's literally got 1%, so I can't really slip in a buying order. They might have moved the wharf. Okay, perfect. I was getting a little bit worried there. This is all Zyarth Patriarchy stuff, and it seems like the Argon Federation don't like them. Okay, well, that's good news. So just as a recap, we've pushed out this way. We've cleared out the Xenon, at least the majority of it, if we have not. And we're going to go ahead and regroup in Matrix 598 and push into Rhesus Defiance. I don't know what's out there. So we're going to go ahead and get the Raptor. We're going to relocate out this way. like that. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all of our fighter groups, and we're just going to get them into the same sector. Doesn't really matter where they are. And then I'm gonna grab the Earl King, and we're gonna regroup out there as well. So we are now regrouping for a push out here. I suppose we could get our behemoths and all that kind of stuff, but I figure we probably want them in place. We've got behemoth E's and we've got phoenixes out here in Hatikva's Choice, and they can at least serve as a stopgap for if our attacks in the north start flooding the Xenon down to the south. I'm not saying they'll be able to stop the Xenon, but they'll at least be able to slow them down as the BSS split personality and Flight of the Bunnies push in from the north. So that's the idea. So there we go. We're recalling all of our fighters, all the Maria. They're very rapid in their relocation efforts, which is awesome. And then we're going to go and take the Earl King and flip that around, and we are on our way. Excellent. This is great. I'm so glad there was finally a dead end. I was worried it was just going to keep looping into Xenon space that I wasn't even aware existed. Oh, there's another jump gate. Gosh darn it. You know what? Here. Let's head out this way. We're going to hop through. They're going to relocate. We're going to push this way. I wonder if in Star Wars related mods there will be Imperial Dreadnoughts. So, Anakitas, Lewis was kind enough to pass on one of the messages of the other bunnies from YouTube yesterday, and they said that there's a DABC expansion for SWI that includes quite a number of dreadnoughts and battle cruisers of the XXL variety. So they're huge, absolutely huge. Yeah, gotta scrape the edges. Well, what's interesting about X4 is that when you hit the edge, it expands a sector further. When you hit that new edge, it expands a sector further. So what you may see in the sectors now, you'll notice that we don't actually fill out the whole sector for the most part, because when you get to the edge, it will kind of zoom out on the map a little more each time. So in this case, I guess this wasn't even in the edge here. So we'll just head right through. We'll see where we stand, and then we'll go from there. So we're going to jump right through. I'm hoping it's going to take us back to friendly territory. It's just another way to get there, because I don't see the connector here, which means I haven't been through it yet. And in the meantime, the Raptor is going to relocate, and there are the Marias doing their lemming thing. Any bunnies remember Lemmings? I love that game. That game's awesome. Yeah. Oh, it's an Argon wharf. Oh, well, that's a little different. Do you have to have done, have you had to have done the timelines in order to do it? Get to that Argon wharf? Osaka's. Yeah, none of us have reached there yet. The resupply vessel's out there. I suppose we could get our traders on board. Let's get them recalled and docked. They're gonna dock on the BSS Ramen, like that. Yeah, maybe the wharf's a built wharf during your game. No, it's been there since the... Oh, seriously? Okay, yeah, then I have definitely not seen it. Definitely have not seen it. All right, we're cruising along, and we're at 5K. We're gonna get up to like 11K or so, and speed. So we're moving towards that jump gate that I wasn't aware of. And I guess I'll find out if it goes to a new place or not. I mean, it's pretty far out from the places I know of, so I'm guessing maybe it'll connect Heart of Acrimony, something like that. I mean, we did scout out there. We didn't see anything connected. So yeah, maybe it's a whole new cluster, and I was a little premature in vacating the premises. I'm guessing I'm not going to see too much out here. There it is. We'll cut autopilot and let's get boosting. We're gonna head through and see where we end up. Unknown sector. Yeah, the fact it's an unknown sector makes me think that it's not one I've been to before. Okay, where are we now? It looks like it's blue. I'm guessing it's the Argon Federation, just because they're taking out the Xyroth Patriarchy right now, so probably this is where they flooded from. So I'm assuming this is a friendly space.
Entering system.
Where are we?
Star.
Oh, okay, yeah, yep, that's brand new. Holy crap, this place is so big. How am I supposed to, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Tell you what, I'm gonna give up the con. Hello. And we're gonna let the Earl King maybe just fly a 4-point patrol. So I'm gonna say I would like the Earl King to head out this way, then that way, then this way, and back. or maybe in the middle. And the only reason why is because instead of doing something a little more exact, it does take a while to spool up with the travel drive, so I figure that's going to take less time. We're just going to clear the captain at the con whenever they arrive. There we go. Because they're going to wait for the signal. So there we are. Go forth and scout. All right, we're scouting with one of the largest vessels. So with that, let's head over to our Knights of the Bunny
Entering
League.
System, 11th hour.
This is over on the western side in
Entering
Matrix
system,
598.
Matrix number 598.
So let's go ahead and take the con and head to the map. And this is where we are. Yeah, this is where we are. So we could send one group through. Let's send Gamma Group. That's 12 Osaka destroyers. And they'll just kind of establish what's on the other side of this gate. So they're going to relocate now. And I suppose I should oh my god. Okay, we've got an I and double Ks. Okay, hang tight, hang tight. Hold for a second. Wow, okay, make that triple Ks and an I. Okay, that's not so great. That's not so great. Even our destroyers are probably gonna get wrecked. Can we recall, please? I don't know if that's gonna be fast enough. We might have gotten them to flood. So let's get Alpha a little closer. We're gonna jump over to the Asgard now. So hopefully that'll recover. I don't know if the Xenon are so fast on the trigger that they're just gonna decimate the few that jump through. I probably should. Now I feel like I should have waited. Here's the Asgard. How are we doing on this side? Oh, they're getting absolutely shredded. Absolutely shredded. Where are you going there? Don't go there. Don't go there. Hang tight. Hold. Hold for a second. I need to override your orders immediately. So I want you heading out this way. I think your buddy's already dead, right? Yeah, your buddy's dead, isn't he? Completely gone. Oh boy. Wow, that was such a rapid departure. Fly and wait. No, not on the Osaka. Let's go ahead and cut this one, and we are going to control the Asgard. We're going to reorient ourselves towards the gate. Yeah, that's one Osaka down immediately. Just like that. We're going to relocate with the Asgard. So we're slow turning, getting the main gun pointed in the right direction. The BSS Boom Boom is pretty much gone. Fly out this way, please. Do not attack. Do not attack at all. I don't know what you were thinking. Turn that around now. Go. Meat's back on the menu. Apparently.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, there's the Asgard. She's getting prepped because I would imagine the moment we've stirred up the Hornet's nest, it's going to get... Oh, are they all jumping through? Are they jumping through? No. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We still have 12. Did they make it back? Oh my god, I think they made it back. That's insane. All right, well, that's great. Let's just pull Gamma Group back a tad. We're going to create some space with Epsilon and Zeta and Eta. They do not need to get involved in that kind of a fight. We'll have Beta close up with Eta. We're keeping our distance here. The Asgard is basically going to get to the front and take the brunt of it and let us recover, right? So I will remove this order right here. We're going to remove all of these orders if they had any. Nope, looks like they're following the point defense orders now.
Sin.
Hold. And we're going to fly on in. They should be... Hopefully those sins are slowing down. I don't want them going through. I want to double check, though, because I don't trust them. Where are you going? You are trying to jump all the way through. I don't know why. Okay, hang on, guys. First of all, remove your orders. Follow the plan. Follow the plan. All orders have been rescinded. Rescinded. The Makos were rescinded. Okay, perfect. So they're not going to charge suicidally. There they are. Now we're going to push, and we're going to be the front line. We're going to get near that gate.
Rise Defiance.
We're going to start up our travel drive. Wow, they really amassed. They did the same thing. They're blockading their side. insufficient funds on the Bunny League HQ, so we're just going to go ahead and remedy that situation. There it is. Now you have funds. Perfect. Oh, wow, and we even got paid. Nice. High five. Hey, Suljan, good to see ya. High five. We narrowly avoided defeat there. If you're joining us right now, we're currently recalling our Raptors, and we're scouting with our Earl King. I kind of feel like we should bring the XL vessel back, and then, you know, we get prepared. I'm gonna keep a little bit of distance from the gate because this thing doesn't turn very fast, and I want to make sure that we can get the gun in the right place the moment the enemy jumps through, because they very well might. It looks like they're amassing quite a force. They've got the eye, at least 3 Ks, and a whole bunch of mediums and smalls out there. We're gonna go ahead and cut engines in this position, and let's go ahead and see the progress. There we go. Fighter groups have started to arrive in sector. The Raptor is relocating. The Earl King is out this way. Actually, speaking of which, has it done its flight? Oh, it's doing this later? Really? You know what? That's fine. Apparently, we're going to go to Guiding Star later, so let's just do what we're doing. We're going to get the Earl King on over, and it's going to be right nearby. There we go. The Raptor should be towards the southwest. That's perfect. And now we're going to go ahead and get the Epsilon groups and everybody else. So let's go ahead and just form a giant cordon like that. Each one is a set of 14 Maria. The Shark no longer needs to keep Eta group on it. We'll go ahead and pull Epsilon group back. We'll pull Zeta group back from the jump gate. We'll pull Eta group back as well. We'll get the Sins and the bombardment with the plasma a little bit closer. Gamma group is going to stand off a tad and stay close with the Sins, and the Asgard's going to stand in the way. As far as the Earl King, I would like to get that Earl King to shift up front to receive, and we'll have 2 XL vessels right there. And currently on the south, in case we force the enemy into Hatikva's choice, we've got our BMFEs, our Phoenix, and the defensive platforms and laser towers right there. So hopefully that's going to be enough to stifle any falling back. Yeah, HB's falling down the X4. Oh. Hey, Compelled, good to see you. High five. We're using the Raptor for the first time, so there's a lot to enjoy. Oh, and for the bunnies that are just joining us, Anakitas was kind enough to remind me that MechWarrior 5 Clans, the new DLC for Clan Ghost Bear, is coming out tomorrow, or I guess 1 hour after our stream ends. So I will be playing that tomorrow, Friday, and Monday. So if you'd like to join us and see the story and see how that rolls, feel free to swing on by. Yeah. Okay, so we're just getting prepped because there's a whole bunch of destroyers on the other side. There's a huge army or navy on the other side, and we're just trying to group our forces. Right now, if we look, I think have the fighters moved already? Yeah, they've already established the cordon. The Raptor's coming through.
Raptor.
There she is. So this thing holds 100 small fighters. It has 4 capacity, 1 medium dock, and 4 medium slots in storage. And she's closing on in. We've got a bunch of blast mortars and sure in it. I don't watch for the story. I watch to see what war. Well, I don't know what war crimes I'm going to commit, but I fully plan on enjoying every last second that I've got Kodiak claws. It's actually one of the mechs that I actually have a model of, so that's awesome. I legit have a model of the Kodiak. It's one of my favorites, yeah. And guns, yes, all the guns, as many guns as possible. It's one of the great joys in life. And Earl King's almost through. The BSS Ramen's almost through. We've got the Hyperion. Might as well move the Hyperion through. We move the Hyperion through. It's going to be able to dump out a whole set of 250 laser tower Mark IIs. So we're just amassing our forces. That's excellent. And there is the Earl King. Yeah, I actually might. Oh no, that's the Raptor. There's the Earl King. I might hop over to the Earl King. There we go. We'll let Shinneman handle the Asgard, and when the time it comes to shoot that gun, we'll make sure that we're ready and we can hop back over, because we're going to be using this thing to breach. So we're on the Earl King right now, and we are closing that gap. And I just want to make sure that when he takes control of the Asgard, there we go, clear, wait for signal. And stop attacking targets in range. Stop immediately. I don't know what you're thinking. That's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. There we go. Hold position. Thank you so much, Shinneman. Man, they're a little suicidal, my buddies. They're not true bunnies. They're a little bit suicidal. It's a split characteristic to have many turret gun mounts. Yeah, we've got a lot of turrets. A whole bunch of turrets. Earl King's on the way. Yeah, that thing is fast when it gets up to speed. Look at that. And it's going to pierce the blockade. As soon as the Earl King's on site, we're just going to go ahead and do a hard save, and then we're going to flood the other side. The goal is to take the Earl King to a drive-by, hit the eye, and start maneuvering around the Ks. And once we've cleared the destroyers, we're going to flood everyone through. All the Osaka first, and then the fighters. And then we'll move in the bombardment vessels, and then we'll have established a hold on the opposite side. There we go. So we are arriving on the scene. That's excellent. I am now going to save right here and let the games begin. I've been waiting for this, let me tell you. I told the bunnies yesterday when they said to get a Raptor that we would spend today outfitting it with fighters. I actually spent last night outfitting it with fighters. So it is as a full complement. It even has a fighter escort on the outside when it didn't have enough inside, because I thought there were 120 slots. But apparently there are not that many, but there is very close, which is why it's being accompanied by additional Maria. And then in order to shore up the back end, we've got all the laser tower Mark IIs in a large vessel, so hopefully they're going to be able to deploy that rapidly. I don't know for sure, but I believe I heard from the bunnies that if you have a large vessel, you can deploy laser tower Mark IIs instantly, as kind of like deploying laser tower Mark Is, whereas if you're in a medium or a smaller, you have to kind of wait and the dock has to open and it deploys the laser tower Mark II, which is why I brought the Hyperion specifically, because it's a large vessel. So here we go. A rotating, yes, combat air patrol. That's right. That's right. Okay. So we are here. We are going to now take control and we are going to pass through the gate and pray for us, bunnies. Pray. I'm going to say attack my current enemy specifically for the big guns. And then the other turrets are just going to try to keep the fighters off us and stop them from destroying our engines and just leaving us dead in the water. All right, we're moving.
Jump gate, rise defiance.
29 kilometers. Double check behind. Yeah, Osaka's. Hang tight. There's the Raptor. It's on site. We're looking good. Looking good. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. Boost. Although I suppose we should probably save our boost, shouldn't we? All right, I'm gonna go into travel mode, and then we might carry that speed through and then hit maybe like the rear K and then engage the eye and then start cleaning up the other 2K. I think the Earl King can do it on its own if I can keep the distance. We just have to stay outside of like 7 kilometers while backing up or something like that. And I think the shields are strong enough that we don't have to worry about the fighters just yet. Cross your fingers. All right, we're picking up. Travel drive has engaged, and we are deploying to the opposite side, and then we're going to pause for a second because who knows what's on the other side. Hold. Okay, where are we at? Did they withdraw? Well, there's a K. Let's go ahead and target. New guidance. That's our main target. It's on the left. Let's go ahead and target that one. Apparently the eye is withdrawn. Bring that around. Oh, no, we got an eye. They regroup together. They're actually fighting together. And the Ks are there as well. They're on the left side. Hold. Cut. What's the closest right now? Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3K and one eye.
K.
The closest is this one. That's 18, 33, 26,
K.
31. Okay, so I'm going to pause for a second. There they are. So the closest is this one. We're going to hit this K. We're going to swing through, hit the eye, and then we're going to start to engage one of the other Ks and try to, you know, get them in a line or a file. I'm actually already going to move Osaka through just to cover our rear. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Shark. We're going to take Gamma Group, and we're going to have them come through and split off to the right side right here. We're going to have Beta Group that has the Sins and the Asgard, and they're going to split off to the right just to keep a little distance. And then at that point, I'm going to hold on the fighters, but let's go ahead and prep the fighters. So we're going to go in and get Epsilon to close. We'll get Zeta to close. We'll get Eta to close. Those are all the Makos. And they're going to seal that off. And then with a Raptor, we're going to go ahead and close the cord, and we're going to choke that down. We're going to get Zeta just so that they can respond more rapidly, even though they're in a bunch of Mareas. They're really fast. And there it is. So we've basically got a cordon of 3 and a cordon of 5 right on the outside, 14 each. And I don't think we need to move the Hyperion. So, all right, let's do it. That's the target right there. And we're moving to engage 15. Focus 14. He's heading over to the right, so we're going to go ahead and cut him off. Got to lead the target. 12, he's boosting a little bit. 10. We want to be within 9. All right, let's go ahead and cut, move in reverse, and we're just going to try to keep some distance while we engage and just shred that. We should be able to drop him rapidly enough that we can engage the eye cleanly and only be harassed by the smalls. Yeah, he's almost down. Send a volley. Almost down. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're in full reverse at 93 meters per second. Fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and hold and reacquire. New target. It's the eye. Fantastic. Looking great. Looking great. It's still on the broadside. I don't think it can rotate that quickly, so maybe we can catch it out. So I'm going to boost into it. I think, yeah, let's brake to the left. This way we're going to boost into this guy before he can rotate. 15. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know which one's the front and which one's the back. 11 and 10. All right, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. All right, starting to engage. Perfect. We'll cut engines, keep our distance. 8.4, 8.5. Hang tight. Cut engines entirely. We're just going to stay entirely still. There's the eye. I guess we're actually moving towards the butt, which is great. Worst comes to worst, we can aim ourselves to the left and then boost to the left, and it should extend his time to yaw and attack us. So we're gonna go in strafe to the left while he's doing that. Even though it's a small movement, it should buy us more time. The K's coming over the top. He's boosted on the upper left there. You can see it. So I'm actually gonna strafe to the opposite side. How? That's 8.8. Oh, he's getting close. I might need to retarget. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much for using the Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. High five, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub, yeah? And if you're joining us right now, I might have to retarget on the K. He's gonna close way more rapidly. Hopefully we'll be able to drop him out and then get right back to the eye. He's at 8.5 kilometers. Just stay out of that 7. I think we're gonna be fine. It's rather peaceful, actually. I'm guessing we're flooding through already. Are the Osaka behind us? Yep, they're coming through. Perfect. They're establishing their dominance, and we've got a fleet at our back. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll shred this guy, no problem. That's excellent. Golly, man, these are so efficient. 8.9, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. All right, we're already going to start to divert way back to the eye. It's within 12 kilometers. Nice. We actually gained distance while we were engaging the K with our full reverse on the throttle. So just bring it on in, and we're going to go in and boost on in. I'm going to boost over to the left. That's the rear. So that he's got to turn even harder. He seems like a slow behemoth. So slow that down. We're now going to start strafing to the left. Very, 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 very slowly. And it's just going to make it harder. You can see the K peeking right over the top. He's trying to get over the eye. We're also going to drop ourselves down lower at the same time, making his job all the harder, and move in the exact opposite direction of what he wants. He wants us to be higher so that he can acquire us as a target as rapidly as possible, but we're not going to let him. We're going to make it even harder for him. We're slowly moving to the left, and we're descending at the same time. He's at... I guess we can close the gap. If we close the gap in a weird sort of way, we make it harder for him still to get on top of us. That's 8 kilometers. Oh boy. He's at 9. Oh no. Okay, we're slowly losing our hostile cover. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's rotating towards us. Oh my god. You know, what if we blow right by, bunnies? What if we blow right by? We're gonna blow right by. We're gonna boost right into this guy. Stay to the rear. All right, engage, engage, engage. Just hit him as hard as you can. We can burn this guy. We can burn him. 4.8. We are going to take hits on the shields, but I think we can out DPS this little guy. Oh my god, there's another K back there. That makes 4. We've got 4K, 1 eye, but this guy's going to get melted, and we can focus on the eye. Just quick double check. How close is this guy? This guy is at... He's much farther. I think 33 kilometers. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Oh my god, how many are there? How many are there? 7.8. That's not good. Oh wait, full reverse. Wow, that guy is boosting in. Holy god. All right, back up, back up. Okay, well, he's in range now. Yeah, that's full boost. Look at that. Move to intercept. God, talk about aggressive. Is he just gonna blow by? Yeah, he stopped right on us. Push into him. I don't know if this is the right move. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because how close are we to the eye again? We're closer to the eye technically. He's gonna get a bearing on us if we don't close with him, which means we're too close to the eye. Oh boy. Okay, just stay right here, right underneath 9. We're at 8 kilometers. Come on, burn this guy as quickly as possible. Please, 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 hit him. They kept coming and coming. Yeah, no kidding. They had time to prepare. The whole time the eye is getting a beat on us. Come on, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. All right, move. We're gonna get back to that eye. It's right below us. Hold and target and go. 8.2 kilometers. We're fine. We're fine. We've been able to manage them quickly enough. We're gonna engage the container magnet. Come down. There it is. 9.1 kilometers. Someone's actually hurting our shields. Hold. Who's hurting our shields right now? Right now we've got a rating F, a B, a PE, and an M. Okay, fair enough. Well, tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and adjust. We're going to say attack capital ships first, because there's only one capital ship right now. So as soon as we can, it will fire at the eye. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll slam out a solid hit on some of those fighters that apparently can damage our shields. And let's try to take this guy. 7.3 kilometers. 7.7. As long as we stay at just over 7.5, I think we'll be okay. 8 kilometers exactly, so right where we want to be. He's trying to turn into us, but if we're strafing a little bit, I think we'll out DPS this. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this. 7.7. Good to go. 7.5. High five, and the eye is clear. Double check, double check. We got our cordon. Excellent. We have our foothold in Reese's Defiance. So hang tight for a second. Wow. Okay, that's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and bring in the fighters. We're going to get Gamma Group to secure, and we're going to get Beta Group on this side. We'll get Epsilon. They'll spill over to one side, and then we're going to get all of the Mareas, and they're going to just burst through and spill out and extend that cordon even farther. Not too far. And then we're going to use them to find new targets. In the meantime, now that we've cleared that, we're going to switch to scanning mode and ping out. Hang tight. And what's out here? We've got unknown station, unknown station, unknown station. Let's go to the south and we'll take on the one, right? So Earl King, reallocate, new direction. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Using the main gun in addition to the turrets probably helped the DPS a bit. Hey, that's right, Christ, crazy like the fox. Thank you so much. I thought about it and then I just totally forgot. I got too excited. But yes, more guns, more DPS would help. And there it is. The fighters are spilling out. There are the bunnies. There are the bunnies. That's excellent. I might go ahead and actually extend and bring our shark through, and we're gonna go in and bring the I don't know if the Raptor needs to go through, but I'll be right on the opposite side, so if they need to refit and all that, they'll be fine. Yeah. You have any future plans for expanding your territory? The sector you're in is a great place to set up shop once you clear out the neighbors. Oh yeah? Oh, that's awesome.
Unknown station.
So no idea what this is right here, and good to see you, Cuddle Buff. We are heading down south to this unknown station, and then we're going to go and clear this, and then we'll go ahead and come around the outside and then see if there's any other connections. I'm hoping it's a dead end, but I don't know. Yeah, it's a Xenon sector with a huge captive population. You know, I haven't messed with populations at all, so I'm not entirely sure how they work. Why not use the fighters to swarm the big ships after you engage with a big one? Because they tend to die rather rapidly. I find that whenever I have fighters that aren't geared for anti-capital work, they get blasted, and I end up having to replace them rather rapidly. I do have 30 bombardment-focused Vigor Syndicate Sure on the Raptor right now with 4 Blast Mortar Mark IIs each, so they might fare a little bit better, but I found that it seems safer on my pocketbook if I let the Earl King do the lion's share of the work when it comes to the destroyers. But what is that?
Unknown ship.
That looks like... Is that an abandoned vessel? Hold up. Is that an abandoned PE? What is that? Actually legit. What is that? The Raptor was for? Oh, to take them out? Well, I guess I've never used it before, so I'm not entirely sure, yeah? Branch K. Oh, it's a K. It's a frickin' K is what it is. Okay, fair enough. It's a K. It's a K. Well, let's hold for a second. Let's bring in our beta group. So we've got the shark here. We have beta group right here. That's the Asgard and the Sins. We'll go ahead and drop them down to about where we are. We'll have the Osakas back us up with Gamma Group, and they'll be right off to the left side to intercept for travel driving, I guess, interlopers from the unknown stations. And then we can take Epsilon, Eta, and Zeta, and we'll have them come down and cover as well, but they're going to cover the Sin mostly. So we'll go Zeta, Epsilon, Eta, and then obviously the Raptors are going to hold cordon on the gateway, and we'll come from there. Can we steal some of the big boys? No, we can't. I wish. That would be awesome if we could. We can steal some of the Xenon ships. We can't steal all of them. I've actually have a whole fleet of stolen Xenon vessels.
Solar power.
But
K.
cap ships, I don't think we can. I could be wrong, but I don't think we can. All right, we're going to go ahead and just charge this guy before he gets to turning. He's definitely more rapid than the other. That's his butt right there, so we can get in on that. That'll be awesome. We'll definitely just drive it up the tailpipe. We're going to kind of vector off to the right side and hopefully keep him turning hard, the full 180. And then we'll just jam a bunch of guns up his butt. That's the idea. That's the plan, bunnies. Go for the green, right? Moving off to the right. And we'll try to stay away from the... What is this? The solar power plant? I mean, we can steal capital ships, just not Xenon capital ships, as I understand it. I think it's just, you can't do it. All right, we're at 10. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I'm kind of strafing to the right at the same time. And I'll try to get the main gun in as well and make that go a little more rapidly. You can see the purple PPC balls. I'm gonna land it on the nose. And the shields are coming down. 8 kilometers. Keep up with him. Stay within the 9. Looking good, but we're getting kind of close with our drifting towards the solar power plant. So that's a clear on the K. Let's go ahead and hang tight for a second. And it looks like it's just small vessels, so that's okay. So let's go ahead and just reorient ourselves and move into bombardment. I'm curious if I can use the Sure to bombard this solar power plant. I think the problem is once I commit them, they're committed. So I might lose all of them, but I guess no time like the present than to for science it, right? So we're already engaging. Let's hold right here. And we're going to hang tight. And we're going to go ahead and try something. I haven't done this before. And we're going to say, I would like a Raptor. I'm not too sure how to initiate bombardment. Do I say attack? Maybe I'm just going to manually assign them. So I'm going to say, I would like Kappa Group. These, sure, right here. Oh, save. That's a good idea. All right, we'll quick save here. And we're going to send 30 sure right into the solar power plant, which to me sounds like a death sentence, but they've got potentially the right tools to make it happen. We'll have to see how this goes. It'll kind of be cool to see them launch, though. Here we go. We're going to say all sure attack here. Or better yet, attack turrets specifically. There we go. Break that. Actually, I'm going to say remove all orders, and then I'm going to say attack specifically the turrets. There we go. Excellent. So we're going to have 30 sure just flood out. So if we're taking a look here, live stream view, we should see the sure launching, right? That's the Raptor. And they're currently bringing the... That's so cool. In Matrix 598 on the other side of the gate. They're dumping out the heavy fighters. Slow to deploy, but they'll get here. They'll get here. And in the meantime, we might have to move a little bit closer. And hold, yeah. Hey, Fermananthus, thank you so much for your use of Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us. Thank you so much for the resub. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently engaging with our brand new Raptor. I'm actually going to get Beta Group, and we're going to get a little bit closer. Those are other plasma-focused destroyers. So with the Shark, we'll get Beta Group, and we're just going to come right in here, and then we might manually assign them, yeah? All right, start that. I'd like to see when the Sure start to flood in. Okay, there it is. That's some of the Sure right there, yeah? They're ready for bombardment. I'm going to select one of them and just see what happens.
She.
Or the She. Here they are. So there are 30 of these things with 4 Blast Mortar Mark IIs. And they're coming in for the assault. They're flying from the BSS Split Personality. You can see the guns coming from our vessel right now. They're flying by Beta Group. That's the Asgard. And they're moving to engage. This may be a short engagement for them. But hopefully they're going to make do. They've been instructed to focus directly on the turrets. So I'm hoping if they wipe out the Gravitons, we can just swarm this with all the destroyers. That would be amazing. But they're definitely going to take the brunt, the big hit, yeah? Oh, they're faster. They've got split Mark III engines right now, so in-system combat speed is relatively good at 300 and something. 372, it seems like, yeah?
She.
This one's at the front. So he's moving. We can speed this up. And they're getting on in there. All right, let's find out what happens. Here they come. We'll slow that down to regular speed. I'm curious if they're just going to get blasted. That's where we are right now in this vessel. So far, they're not getting hit, but they're not really doing anything either. There we go. They're reorienting themselves and coming in on a strike run. Oh, they're getting shot at by Graviton turrets. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on the solar power plant itself so that I've got a better view of this whole thing without moving, yeah? 20 small docks, 1 medium dock, 100 small hangar capacity, and 4 medium. Yeah, so we have 4 Cobras with 25 veteran Marines on them each. One of them is sitting on the medium dock. We have 100, well, I guess 70 Maria with 4 Pulse Laser Mark IIs on them. And then we've got 30, which we've just deployed, 30 Shi with 4 blast mortar Mark II, so that makes up the 100 in capacity. So it's currently all deployed at the moment, yeah? So if we actually zoom out, we'll see what's going on, right? There's the Earl King on this side. You can see the little tiny hits from the right side here. But I can't really tell. I guess let's push in. So 1 Shi has been destroyed already. But that's only 1. Their 2 Shi has now been destroyed. So now we have 28 Shi. I'm gonna speed this up. That's 3 Shi down. We have 27 Shi. They're lasting longer than I thought. Okay, that's 26 Shi. $25 Shi. $24 Shi. Yeah, they're dropping out, and these are all of the space suits. That's 23 Shi. These are all the space suits of the pilots waiting to be rescued now. They're probably harder to hit by the big turrets, yeah. But I mean, they got the small ones as well, I think. You can see all these like red lasers coming on them, right? So if we zoom in and just select a random Shi like this and just watch what's happening to them. No, they're not sitting still, but the beams are going to catch them. You can't really like dodge the beams. They don't do a ton of damage, but it's enough to stop you from regenerating shields and stuff like that. They're flying around and trying to target turrets. You can see those red beams every once in a while. I mean, it's certainly more dynamic, that's for sure. I'm curious when he's going to fire, though. It looks like he's going in for a run. Yeah, he's going in for a run. Is he going to shoot? No, he's just getting hit with beams. That's a weird tactic there. Oh, there's an eye? Oh my god, we now have a destroyer eye in Hatikva's Choice right now that just destroyed one of our destroyers in Hatikva's Choice. Apparently, we drove them south. So what I was worried about... Yeah, he's right there. He's right there, wrecking havoc. My god. Oh my goodness. Wow, there's all kinds of stuff going on. Is Raptor bombarding with guns too? Well, we assigned them to attack specifically, so they're assigned a bombardment, but I overrode the bombardment command, and I told them to attack turrets, so they should be shooting, I would imagine, but, you know, it doesn't seem like they are, so I'm not too sure what's going on. That's a little wild. So this solar power plant is at 58%. I mean, I guess we'll let the Shi just kind of do their thing. And let's double check in Hatikva's Choice what's up with the eye, right? It's out this way. There he is. It seems like they've just blown right by our defensive star in the towers. I'm curious if they came around the backside. So they are being engaged by our destroyers right now. If we go live stream view, what's up? Here's the eye in Hatikva's Choice. And you can see our vessels scrambling to hit them. They're getting blasted by some plasma. They're hitting our behemoth. I think they're... Yeah, those are our behemoths and our phoenixes. They're in a weird sort of formation.
We were hit.
We've just lost another behemoth. I'm gonna say resist. I mean, we might lose all of them. It has a lot of guns. Yeah, it does. How are we doing anything to it? Not really. I guess since it's past the defensive flower, that doesn't help. It's possible it came from behind. Sometimes they blow right through the middle of the sector and they come up from the back. But these guys, we're getting wrecked in the process. I almost wish I had an Asgard parked out here so that we could take over and drop him. But there's not too much we can do. We could get a rattlesnake, actually, but we would probably need to command that. We can't really assign the AI to handle. Let's close the gap and just keep bombarding. How are we doing? I mean, to be fair, there's still 14 out of the 30 Shi left. That's more than I expected. I thought they'd all just evaporate as rapidly as possible. Yeah, I like using fighters armed with torpedoes. I found a mod that allows for infinite missiles. Oh, there. I think there's a resupply command, but I haven't really messed around with it, obviously. I figured blast mortars was the next best thing. Yeah. Oh man, we're losing a lot of these guys. Yeah. Only physical that have an ammo count. We agreed our game's infinite was an... Ah, there you go. There you go. I hope we can deal with the eye. He's down this way. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. And how are his shields? 84%. We barely scratched this guy at all. I mean, the only thing I can think of is to get in there with a rattlesnake myself and start hitting him. I guess our rattlesnake is relatively close by. It's at Argon Prime. It's right here. So I could kind of tell the Earl King to just hang tight and just bombard away and then hope that we don't lose everything else. So if we take a look at the orders right now, flying weight, just hang tight, hold position. We're going to go in and give up the con. We're going to go over to our personal rattlesnake. We'll jump on over and we'll start bombarding there because it seems like our guys are having a little bit of trouble.
Entering system.
Carabanog Alpha is now under attack from the back, I think. That's a problem because it can't really strike back. So we're going to go ahead and undock. We're going to call up a new location right here, and we're going to target... Oh, where did the eye go? Oh, it's down. We took down the eye already. Oh my god, he probably found our guys in an unfavorable placement. Yeah. Well, the eye is down. We lost a lot of people. Let's go back to the Earl King. I guess we bought ourselves a little space. That's unfortunate. I did like those guys. We had some very good captains on there. All right, take the con. We do have space suits. We can probably rescue them. Let's go ahead and grab on the rattlesnake. Are we full right now? We have 92 out of 93 people. What's the closest? So here's the rattlesnake. We have... How about on the behemoth? We're 49 out of 49. We've got 1 out of 49 on behemoth Bigfoot. Okay, that's great. That's great news. So we can actually say rescue people in range for behemoth Bigfoot as the top priority. And then he's going to grab all those spacesuits. That's great. He's completely empty otherwise. That's super, super helpful. Excellent. I guess that's one plus of not having crew. And then we'll just push in until we can get these guns engaged again, because it seems like the AI leveled us out. Get the guns on station. Right now it's down to 38%. Do we have any Shi left? It seems like we've got a few Shi left out of the 30. In the bunny swarm, we have 15. Well, actually, we have 15. Holy crap. Oh, now 14. Now 14, right? We just lost another Shi. So we've got a little less than half remaining of the Shi to this endeavor. Hold. And we're going to go in and speed this up. And what are we shooting at on the side? It seems like there might be... No, we're okay. All right, hang tight. I saw some of the guns leaning off to the left there, so it made me think that there might be a capital ship, because they're told to attack capital ships first. This is now at 35%. And we'll just let this one roll, because it seems like we're sort of hitting an equilibrium, yeah? Now we're at 29. Double check. Where are we at? We seem to be okay. Well, let's actually maybe expand our knowledge of the sector, yeah? Support capitals with higher capacity resupply fleets and big attacks. We do have 2 orcas, so they're sort of like resupply vessels, yeah? So I'm hoping they're going to be able to do what they need to keep us running. And then we'll extend out to the corner, and we'll just kind of extend out this way, yeah? Let's hold. Right now, 29%. We got to get a little closer and move ourselves off to this side. So we'll start to descend a little more.
Preparing to dock.
Slowly but surely get the guns back online. And hold right there. There it is. Get that alight. Perfect. Oh my god, there's a Xenon shipyard. Hang tight. Okay, so I think our fighters might engage. So let's go in and pull them. We'll pull them back. Pull them back. There's a legit shipyard here where they're creating all the big stuff. We'll yank those guys back and hold. We might lose some in the process because they might get tangled up in the fight. Yeah, let's see. They're running right by the guns. If I see that any Marais are down, hang tight here. And we're just going to go in and balance the estimates. Hold. Oh, wow, we got some cash. Nice, we're at 150 million now. Actually, we might not have lost anybody. Yeah? We've got 14 in Epsilon. We've got 14 in Zeta. We've got 14. Yeah, we didn't lose any of the Maria. That's awesome. We've got 13 out of the 30 left on the bombardment. So that's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's not too shabby. Not bad, not bad. They found the next target. Marayer's actually going back right now for repair. You can see it. And he's heading on over to our Raptor. But that's also where the resupply vessel is. Let's just go in and keep descending. This thing's at 14% remaining. Got a good hit there. Now we'll close on the last unspoiled section and we're going to spoil it. We're going to spoil it. So my guess is maybe the turrets have been cleared, because if you notice, they're not shooting at us. And we did instruct the She to take out the turrets, so they may not be shooting anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say I want all the She to actually just straight up attack it now, like that. So now if I look at one, are they going to do actual shots at the base? This might be what we've been waiting for, and they might help out here, right? Here they go. I would imagine we should see them hit with blast mortars. Maybe.
Danger.
Maybe. Or... Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I don't know where you're flying, but I believe you can do it. Come on, buddy. Yeah, you got this. Okay, just fly in circles. Well, that's lovely. Isn't that lovely? You know what? Screw that. Let's, this is 7%. He's not much left for the world, right? Let's just get Beta in and maybe they'll get a shot off and it'll be a good time, right? So let's zoom out. We'll select the Shark. We're going to grab Beta and we're going to place him right on top of the solar plant right here. That includes the 3 Sin and the Asgard. And then we'll reorient, clean up the left, and then we'll push towards that shipyard. Not too sure. Once we clear this, we should be able to send some of the other groups down around the south to see if there's any more gates here. This is down to 3%. 2 and 1. And that is a wrap. Fantastic. Fantastic. So the solar power plant is now offline. We're going to just let them come back. What are the question marks in the middle? Unknown stations. We got 2 unknown stations right here, yeah? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Epsilon Group down to the south. We're going to have Zeta Group come next door, and then they're going to skirt along the edge just to let that be known. We're going to go in and grab our Earl King. With the pilots, I'm going to grab our resupply vessel, and we're going to get the traders. So I'm going to grab one of the traders here, and I'm going to cancel the dock and wait, and we're going to bring them over, and we're going to have them rescue pilots. So go ahead and undock, clear here, and then rescue people in range. There's no space available for additional crew. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. They're completely full, that one. I know that the other traders are not, so I'll tell this one to dock and wait again. I should probably double check here. We're completely empty here. That's perfect. So let's go ahead and utilize this one. So this is trader number 1 for the BSS Ramen. They're going to undock. And then they're going to rescue more pilots out this way. There we go. Rescue people in range. Perfect. That's excellent. Those are the vultures that we picked up that Lewis recommended, yeah? Let's go ahead and get Zeta Group. We're going to go in and shift them off to the side. And we'll get Epsilon Group on the edge of the hexagon. We've got a mining vessel out here that's going to get trashed. And I'm going to get the Earl King. And we're going to start to move its guns into range. Let's go ahead and see what they have. I'm assuming one's a defensive platform.
Autopilot
And that the
engaged.
other is like, you know, some type of factory of some kind. There is another jump gate. There is another jump gate, and they currently have a K out there. Okay, hang tight. Hold for a second. We have a new target. It's that one. We need to get right on that. Target. Here. And go. All right, turning.
Autopilot
I'm going to take
disengaged.
over 140 kilometers out, right on the jump gate. See, I want to swarm that gate and take full control. And we're just basically going to sit on top of it with all the Osaka and Beta group. So let's go ahead and turn. We'll kick in the engines. It's a wide berth here. I'll actually go in reverse just to make it tighter. Golly. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right. Travel drive spool in. As long as we deal with the destroyers, our fighter should be all right. Our fighter should be all right. I'm curious if the She have actually gone back to the Raptor and have landed yet. Feels a bit like turning a truck. Yeah, and it's one of the more nimble ones, right? Then again, it's of an XL size, so it is rather large, but it is rather nimble once it gets up to speed. But yeah, it is a bit slow. She's out in the distance, out by an unknown jump gate to an unknown sector. I had no idea that their coverage was so extensive out here. You will now be treated as a friend with the curbs. Oh, wow, that was super fast. Oh my god, discount unlocked. Nice. That's what we're talking about. I like the discounts. We get coupons now. We get
Last order could not be completed.
unable to dock spacesuit. Oh. Hang on. Which one? That was the Talati, so my guess is it's the Vulture, right? Because we have so many spacesuits out here. Okay, fair enough. We've got to go to our other resupply vessel. So we're going over to the Orca, the BSS flavor packet. Double check who we have here. We're completely open with 21 slots. And we're going to go ahead and say, I'd like you to rescue people in range. And we're going to make that be highest priority. We're going to head back. We're going to get the other trader. We're going to have 3 traders out there just grabbing spaced fighter pilots. We've got a full set of space in the hold. And we're going to send them on over. And they're going to reacquire pilots as well. So rescue people in range. And we're just going to drag that right on top. There it is. So they're going to do their thing. That's great. Let us continue. We're going to take care of the more dangerous stuff right now. There he is. Let's go ahead and try to head him off. 55 kilometers. He's changing course and heading to go head-to-head. We're going to joust with this guy. We're spooling up. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Or is he trying to take some of our friends? Look at that. He's not even going to us. What's he doing? We're going to aim in front. Because if he starts to kick up travel drive, he's going to be out of there rather rapidly. So maybe we can ram into him. I will breach his side if need be. What the heck was that? What legit? What is that? I have no clue. No clue.
Okay.
Right now, 30 kilometers. 20. 15. Cut. Engage. Main cannon's alight. It's the purple balls of doom. That's going to hit really hard. We're right at 8 kilometers. Let's go ahead and get a little more distance just in case. What are you talking about? Are my own guys hitting me or something? Oh, yeah, this guy's done. Excellent. Great. And we'll just establish the hold on the gate because more are going to flood through, right? So what I'm going to do is just cut and sit, and then we're going to go in and get the Osaka Gamma group and just dump all 12 of them right on top of the gate. Oops, didn't mean to move that over. There we go. And we're going to have Beta group, and they're going to shift, and they're going to drop closer to the unknown stations.
SE.
And then we're going to have Epsilon get to the side. We'll have Zeta get on the left, and then we'll have Eta catch any passageway towards the center of the sector. And then hopefully that's going to keep whatever floods in contained, at least in the meantime. And oh my god, where did that guy come from? So there's a destroyer back there. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, you know what?
K.
Target, go, turn around. We got to get on him. There's another one back there. Although I suppose, isn't the Asgard close by? I think the Asgard's already bearing down, though. That's our Earl King. We've got the Asgard here. Actually, Asgard's right here. Hang tight. Hold. We're going to hop on over to the Asgard.
Disengage.
Hey, guy. New assignment for a second. New assignment for a second. Cut your engines. He's right there. That's your target. Come on, veer over, guy. Veer over. I know you're not the fastest tool in the shed. Anakitas, this one feels more like a truck. Even the Sins are getting in on that. That's not the best. All right, here we go. Boost it, boost it, boost it. We're up to 200 meters per second. Just hopefully we don't hit one of our own with our beam. That would be catastrophic. 217. Mako's been destroyed by a K. Oh, well, that's this guy. Man, this is a full-time job microing all of this. Come on, boost. Another Mako's down. The shields are almost gone, so I mean, they're taking it out. That's a lot of plasma coming from 3 Sins. They might deal with it before I can get the gun online, but... Oh, yeah, they might deal with it. It's almost down. There it is. They dealt with it. Good job. All right, let's go in to break this out. I want to make sure that the Asgard... I know that Shinneman is so far away. Shinneman is super far away. In the meantime, we'll have the Earl King arrive on site. So we'll say, Earl King, I would like you to move that away. And then the Asgard, as soon as he gets to the con, he's going to wait for a signal. So I've given up the signal. There's Shinneman. I need to allow him to get back to it. So there we go. Clear. Do not attack targets in range. Just do your thing. And we'll have to replenish the losses later. That's not too bad. Okay, let's get back to the Earl King. Looks like these guys are getting handled. That's great. Hop on over. They freed up the Makos. And now we're going to bring this back on to the unknown stations. We need to take control of the center of the sector, right? So drop out, fly, and wait. And we want to get right there. And move.
Engaged.
What I would like to do is actually get our personal rattlesnake and move it into Hatikva's choice. And we're going to position it over at our scrapyard. So just fly and wait right there. And that way we're at least in range. And if we do get surprised, it's close by and can start to hammer away at whatever is hitting us. So in the end, there's 13 Shi remaining of the 30 that we had. And they're holding down the fort, and we're about to find out what's in the middle of this sector. There's to the right and the left. Maybe one of them's a wharf? Is one of them a wharf? This is a defensive platform, I think, that we're bearing down on. Yeah, and then the one in the distance, I have no idea what that is. So this one's a defense platform. This one might be a wharf. It is a wharf, so shipyard and wharf. This is the wharf. So let's go in and deal with the defensive platform, and then we're going to move on over to the wharf after this. So we're going to close in on the defensive platform, coming in at 1,000 meters per second. We're at 20 kilometers away, And we're going to post up and just start engaging just like that. We'll go ahead and cordon them off. This way, ideally, if we use the rest of our fleet to cordon off our engagement here, we can continue to bombard, and then we don't have to worry about surprise visits from other people, or at least we'll be aware of it, and we can peel off to assist. So we're already starting to fire, and let's cut all engines and hold. So we're going to let that be, and we can actually cordon off the rest here. So we've got all of our Mareas. We're going to bring one group on the outside. We're going to go in and just take a nice wide arc, and we'll get our Mareas out this way. And then with a shark, we're right on the gate, and they're containing everyone flooding through. You can see all of the debris and detritus. That's awesome. And then we're just bombarding in the middle. So that's working out nicely, I'd say. Apparently this takes us to family crit, so there's a whole nother sector. I'm curious if that takes us to family gen. I have no clue. It makes me want to jump through, but I guess we'll deal with that later, right? Is there anyone who can help us? Definitely don't want to send the She to bombard. I'd rather not replace them if I don't have to. I think I'm going to use the She in the future and swarm like 30 of them to blast mortars if they need to take down a destroyer themselves. That might work a little bit better. We'll still lose some in the process, but I think it's going to be more acceptable. So there we go. He's down to 85% from 100. Now he's down to 80%. And we're just slowly going to hang away at this guy. Now 70%. And who's on us right now? We've just got 2 fighters, but our turrets are taking care of them. I will slowly close the gap. Clear up the left side a bit. Superior numbers wins. That would be the idea. All right, double check. You can, this is what's producing the mining vessels. Ah, they've got themselves a B class corvette. All the defensive drones are coming on out. They're at 69%. Let's get them into range a little farther. Hold. And cut. Yeah, this is a siege is what this is. This is a straight up siege. I kind of, I'm going to take Epsilon group. They're going to get on through and then peel off to the side. And while this is happening, I'm just going to see if we can figure out what's out here. They might discover another gate. They might discover something. So they're flooding through the gate right now. And at least we can sort of half micro them. So they should start to flood through and then peel off. Yeah. So no capital ships. There are corvettes. I mean, we might get shredded, but I mean, there's enough volume that they can deal with it, I think. I suppose we could just ratchet this down and say, I want you to attack here. Establish dominance. All right, we'll send more fighters. We'll send all the full set in there, and they're just going to mass on top of those guys and deal with them. And then we'll peel off and start scouting at the same time. Forgive my bunny selfishness. 10 loaded Raptors. Oh my God. For capital station. Oh, geez. While that may be the case, it did take us a while to get to this point. I spent all of last night to... I don't know if I'd have enough time to make that happen. It's a lot of small vessels coming our way, but this is what the medium turrets are for. I mean, this guy's going to get shredded as an example, so you can see. When he gets picked up by our turrets. So not yet. I'm guessing that's a B that's hitting us right now. Our shield's coming down a little bit. I'm guessing that's the B. Mako's been destroyed in family Newt. That's down south here. In this fight. Curious what this looks like. So if we live stream. This is in the other sector right now. I mean, they definitely have en masse ion Gatling guns. Yeah, that's some focus fire right there. Hey, that's the one you were talking about, Lewis, yeah? We agreed for our game's infinite. Oh, there you go. And Vardic, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't quite catch you there, yeah? I can understand that. Yeah, Lewis, that's what you were talking about with the Babylon 5 ships, I think, yeah? All right, well, the Makos did their job. Let's go and see if we can't spread them out a little bit, yeah? So let's go and clear more of the screen so we have more real estate to work with. We'll get Epsilon group out this way. We're going to go and get Zeta group out this way. We'll have Eta group stay right on target, yeah? Took out that little guy. And it looks like they're all separating now, yeah? Asgard popped through for a second just to add the beams to the mix. Hammering away, our shields are still holding. Yeah, we'll be all right. That defense platform's coming down. And then we'll just, as soon as they reach their positions, we can actually take Epsilon and send them down the lane. And we'll have them come along the edge of the sector. So Zeta's going to relocate. We're going to have Epsilon relocate. And then we'll have Eta shift over, and then we'll have them come straight down. We're looking for some kind of gate or something just to be aware of whether or not we stop in that area or we don't, right? So far, it still seems like we're hammering away. Should probably relocate here in the present. Kind of come off to this side. There we go. There we go. Come up. This thing has 37% remaining. And we're trying to get from above. There we go. And then we'll close that gap. And hang tight. Just dip the nose. One of the turrets is down at the moment. So we'll have to get some repairs. We do have a resupply vessel, so that's not a problem. We'll just engage with what we have in the meantime. So no new targets. Go and bring that down on the corner. Do the same with Epsilon. And we're going to have Eta just drive straight down to mid. And poor guy out here. I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. And it looks like we picked up all our spacesuits. That's awesome. That's awesome. As soon as that's the case, I think we're almost done with the defensive platform. I think after that, I guess we could pull our resupply vessel towards the center. So I'm going to go ahead and get the BSS flavor packet, and we're going to pull them to a more accessible location. So we'll have them be, let's say, like right here, which is kind of close to all of this. And we'll have them hang out right in the middle of all of these Maria. And then as soon as we're done, we can get our guns back online more rapidly, right? So let's speed that up. And we'll climb a little at a time. And we'll double check. I want to make sure that our Mako aren't running into resistance. Oh, there's a Zyarth Patriarchy factory out here in progress. Very interesting. I didn't expect that. All right, we'll get into the middle. That is kind of surprising to me. They still have a foothold out here. We've got PE. Epsilon group, we're going to meet in the middle. Solar power plant. All right, stay low, stay low. Don't get too close. Defensive platform. Divert. While we may not have found the gate right off the bat, I mean, some good information to have. And let's go in and advance on the final chunk. 25%. Just keep climbing. And hang tight right there. All right, what do we have? I mean, relatively clean otherwise. What I will do is actually bring them back. We'll break left and then get back to the initial gate, yeah? How long did it take you last night to stock the Raptor? I pretty much did it off and on throughout everything that we were doing throughout the evening, and then when it was time to go to bed, I stopped. So it took me a while. It took me a while. I'm not the fastest though, and I don't have the most bustling economies considering I steal most of the things that I have, but that there is that. let's go ahead and accept all estimates and confirm. Wow, all right. So we were at 150 mil, we're up to 154 mil, and there is currently 19% left here.
Danger. Xenon defense platform.
Looks like we were a little too close. Well, there's that and the kids and all of that, but Raven takes care of a lot. I'm very, very lucky. Hammerway, 17, 15, 16. They should have reached their positions already. Yep, they're there. So we'll go ahead and slide these up. And we're going to recall our fighters. I don't see the gate off the top of my head, but it doesn't mean it's not there. But I will pull them back to this side so that we can actually allow them to repair and stuff like that, yeah? Well, they're my cats, but they're basically my kids.
Drone. Xenon defense platform.
12%. All right, keep climbing. Now it's at 10%. Yeah, if we can actually get repaired, that's going to help us a great deal. Because then we'd have more of our guns available to us, right? Ah, they're there. Maybe I'm just not at a good angle for them. That could be the case. If I get right on top of it, I'd be very surprised if they're not engaging. And we can even back up a little bit while facing dead on, and we'll see what happens. That should allow as many of them to fire as possible. Let's get a little bit more space here. There it is. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. It's just like an angle issue, right? So we're down cutting the engines, and let's let that roll. And we should have had all our fighters recover by now, right? Yeah, excellent. They're coming through. They're remanning their positions, and we can see 3 different platforms here. And this is down to 5%. 5%. 3, 2, and 1.
Round 2.
Excellent. High five. So we've cleared the defensive platform. There's a wharf right next door. We need to clear that, but first, I'm going to go ahead and give up the con for a second. And we're going to say, Earl King, I really need you to repair. I'd really, really appreciate it, because things are not working in top form, right? So, oh, actually doesn't need any repairs. Apparently the drones have been doing their job. That's excellent. In that case, let's push on. I know the gun wasn't working, but the repair drones brought it back online. That's amazing. I dig that. And then we're just going to start guidance, turn to the left, and we'll start to bombard again. Does Raven play most of this stuff with you, or her hobby's quite different? She likes video games as well, but right now she's unfortunately lacking a computer. So, you know, she's generally doing something. We kind of take turns. You know, she loves Blueprints, as an example. She was playing that, and then she doesn't have access to a computer, so we kind of like switch on and off at times. And then when it comes to working on stuff for work, that would be like making sure that we're at least at a place which is more entertaining for the bunnies, where we can actually do combat stuff and stuff like that, or quest stuff, things like that. Then she usually acquiesces and lets me use the computer. So that's very helpful. But, you know, she might be cooking and she might want to see what's going on, so I'll bring the computer over to her, and then we'll do that. And then I might be cleaning, and then she might take over, stuff like that. All right, 14 kilometers. And we're engaging the storage, and now it's getting onto the wharf. So we've done this before. We did the shipyard and the wharf yesterday, but we've got another set of it, and then that should severely curtail some other production capabilities, I would imagine. So we're just gonna hold place and just speed that up and let that be, because we clear this, and it's just a duplicate set right here, and then I think we've kind of freed Reese's Defiance, and then it's a matter of flooding down this way. So I'm actually going to take our Raptor, and we're going to move inside, and we're going to post up in an opposite corner as the Shark. I'm curious who's attacking this. Oh, I thought someone was attacking it, but this is the spacesuit health bar. That's what it is. So no one's attacking that one. Right now, this wharf's down to 91% from 100. So we're bombarding away. I really wish I could attack with the fighters and stuff, but I know I would lose everybody in the process. I suppose I could get the Osaka, but then the Osaka would... We could try the coordinated attack, but we're definitely going to need to get some more. Maybe we could coordinate attack with Beta and see how that works, yeah? Banking is a contentious subject. Oh, gaming. Yeah, banking is also contentious, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We could get Beta Group through. We could bring them along, and they could pull a little more distance. We could have Gamma Group pull through, and then they could break off to the left, keep some distance from the Xenon defense platform. And I'm curious if I could just manually place Beta Group in a position, then they might be able to start to whittle away while we're working on the ones in sector, is my hope. And Gamma Group has all of the anti-fighter stuff, so hopefully they'll be able to deal with whatever comes on through, and then the fighters themselves are basically going to staunch the flow if anyone breaks by the blockade. So we'll get Eta, Zeta, and we'll choke up right on the gate like that. Right now it seems like our shields are doing fine. We're hitting all kinds of targets within reach. We're dead set on the center hub, and then we're going to spread towards the dock. I realize it might have been better to start with the dock side, because then they can't launch anything new. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because they're just going to get blasted by our medium turrets right now. All the defensive drones are getting harassed. You can see all of the brrrt coming out. And we're just blasting away. So we have deployed on the opposite side. That's great. I think for Gamma Group, I am going to tell them not to reinforce other positions. That's great. And if we take a look here, Beta Group should not... They are going to not reinforce other positions. I want them to hang tight and just be... Before I start to position them around the Xenon defense platform, I want to make sure that they're not part of the fleet, because I have a feeling they're going to start overriding some orders that I give, and then they'll get in trouble, and then that's just not going to play too well. Right now, we've just dropped 20% off of this station. There's no point in closing that gap any further. While I do want to move fighter cover... Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. This guy came through the gate, and this is what awaited him on the other side. So he made it through. Oh, come on, guys. You let him get through? I mean, I know he's a mining vessel, but... Well, I guess he made it through. Never mind. I thought for sure they'd have that guy. I mean, I guess I could just move it like right on top like this, so it's the most dense ball of bunny mass possible, just like that, like a radiation symbol right on top of that gate. Yeah. Holy moly. Wow, he just blew right through that. Is he going to try to establish and build again? I mean, we're right here. You can see us in the distance there. All right, well, let's go ahead and move a little closer. They were stunned by the audacity of it. Yeah, I can tell. They absolutely were. All right, get in. We should prioritize the base. Let's cut. Oh, we're taking hits from graviton turrets. I don't like that. Oh, there they are. There they are. So if we look, they're right here. Hit that. Current enemy now. Right there. That's the main priority. Our shields are almost gone. Hit that guy. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, that was close. Okay, hang tight for a second. So we're going to say attack capital ships first, and then all of our medium turrets are going to say fighters first. So each one of them are going to come online and start to reprioritize. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, so we're getting back to it, and hopefully the shields are going to come of their own accord, right? We'll just kind of reorient ourselves. We're close enough now. And now they're at 68%. Yeah, we're hammering our way now. Perfect. And our shields, are they coming back? Yep, they're climbing. They're climbing. That's perfect. That's perfect. Excellent. 3 spacesuits out here. But I don't want to send recovery crews to the opposite side. Hang tight. And we are going to climb. Apparently, they've got more turrets.
Turret.
Hit this again. Current enemy. Target.
Xenon turret.
That guy. Hit that guy. There's that guy.
Xenon war.
Great, I think we're okay. And once again, capital ships first, and then we're going to focus on fighters first with all of our bird. I wish there was a fast way for us to group just the type of turret and then assign all at once, but I don't know of one yet. All right, let's go ahead and speed that up. Now they're at 45%, and I think we might be in range of most of it. Then all that's going to be left is this way in the back right here, yeah? So that's coming along rapidly. Inspected by the police. Comply. I mean, you might be in trouble, but I'm not about to jump out of this right now. We'll get back to you. Yeah, that's quite a dent in them. They're at 38% right now. If I tell them, if I go ahead and do a quick save, I'm going to try to say beta group, go ahead and coordinate your attack on the Xenon defense platform and see what happens. Or better yet, what if I tell... I could tell... Should I select them separately in their own fleet? That might be better. That might be better. Well, let me go ahead and take out of the beta. I'm going to remove them from position defense. And I'm going to have them... If I tell them to attack, I can't do the coordinated attack unless they're underneath the Asgard. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Sin. I'm going to have attack with Commander under Alpha. I'm going to take all the Osakas. I'm going to have them join that group under Alpha. So we'll join Alpha right here. And then I'm going to have the Asgard remove orders and assignments. So he's basically going to be on his own. So where is he here? Here we go. Knights of the Bunny League right here. We basically have all the destroyers together. And then with the Asgard, I'm going to say coordinate an attack on the Xenon defense platform. So we're going to see how this goes. We might lose destroyers in the process, but we'll at least get to see how the coordinated attack works, right? This is at 29%. I don't think I need to move. What I am going to do is just bring us into view. And then we can jump over to the Asgard and see the coordinated attack. I'm willing to risk it all for the bunnies. Because we might lose them all. But we'll see how it goes. At least we'll be at the helm of the Asgard.
Danger.
The Find and the Roking can just be equipped. But what do you mean, the Find? Okay, just let it be. We're going to hop over to the Asgard right now as they stage the coordinated attack. Oh, hang on.
Entering system.
Our shields
Family
are...
fit.
Shields are dropping. Hang on. We're going back to the Earl King. Back to the Earl King.
Entering system.
Apparently we're too
Rise
close. We're getting hit with graviton turrets, and we're about to die. So hold up. We're leveling off. Hold. Where are they coming from? Back up, back up. God, the micromanagement here is nuts. Where are they coming from? Yeah, see, they leveled this off, and we weren't even pointing at the target. Hold right here.
Xenon war.
Not here. They might be here. Nope, I have no idea. Either way, I guess we have to stay here. God darn it. How is the coordinated attack going? They're currently staged like this, so it's like a wall. You see that? They're all getting set. And if we take a look, coordinate attack, there's currently... They're still bringing it together, and they are now staging a wall like this, and they're moving in, so the attack has been triggered and launched. And I want to watch that, but otherwise, well, I guess we could live view it, right? So let's pull back. We have to stay where we are. And we're gonna live stream view there. So here's the coordinated attack on the Xenon defense platform. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's a lot of main battery fire. Oh, they're using the main battery. That's awesome. I think that's coming from the Asgard. Okay, so far so good. That's pretty nice. There's some Osaka. They're slowly closing. That is the Asgard. Some interesting angles that we're pulling here. I suppose we can kind of toggle through and see different groups here. Oh, this is God Realm Home System. That's a completely different setup. We're at 7%. 7%. Man, I want to jump over there. I mean, they are actually attacking it. I'm kind of impressed, actually. They're kind of attacking it sort of correctly. Man, it's 96%. I want to get back to that one. This is at 5% remaining. Just hammer away. 4, 3, 2, 1. And oh, is it not? Okay, I'm gonna give up the con. We're gonna go ahead and tell the Earl King to attack, and hopefully it'll finish up that last 1%. I want to jump over to the Asgard, and I want to see what's happening here. So we're at the Asgard right now.
Family crit.
Look at that! Oh my god!
Xenon
Okay, I'm very impressed right now. Look at this. This is proper. That is a bloody proper standoff right there. That is awesome. I don't remember it working that way before. Last time I tried this, they got blasted to heck and everyone died. This is a thing of beauty, actually. Even though the Asgard's not attacking right now, I'm totally okay with this. This is an effective use of our Osaka. It's down to 73%. I mean, they're having a rate. Looks like a proper siege. I mean, look at this. All I said was everyone coordinate your attack, and they actually queued up, formed a wall, got on the relatively the same plane, and just started opening up with the main batteries. This is very impressive. 72%. I'm curious if that last 1%'s been cleared. It does look like it for the Earl King. Let's clear, wait for signal, and then allow them to do whatever it is that they need to do. I'm curious if we can actually get a repair off. Do you need a repair is the question. Repair? No. Negative. Negative. Okay, well, let's just view this beauty in action. I mean, this is amazing. I cannot believe this. It looks like we're at 62%, and they're just hammering away the way they should. They're not getting closer. This is amazing. So if I speed this up, so let me get inside, and we'll take the con. That'll allow us to speed it up and see what happens. I'm curious if we shift, relocate, something like that. Gunnery control. And go. SATA. They're popping it. Look at that. They assumed I mean, it's amazing. They're doing a good job. They're doing a good job. They're shifting to get shots on the remainder of the defensive platform, and they're shooting the main battery. I think that's a thing that's just blowing my mind right now. Holy crap. I think we're being assaulted by additional fighters and stuff, so let's just stop this for a second and take a look at the map. I'm assuming we should see some, yeah, just basic defensive drones and stuff like that. Got a little out of position here, but the shield's held, and this is at 42%. I think I can leave this be, and I think I can let them take this. I mean, these guys blew all the way from the opposite side, and now they're getting somewhat of a surround on this thing on the untouched parts of the defensive platform. Very, very cool. I am all about that. That is nuts. There it is. What a thing of beauty. What a thing of beauty. Can I get a little closer? Here's the Osaka.
Turret.
There's a turret.
Osaka.
Wow. I mean, the Asgard's not doing much, but if he's commanding, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. Not too shabby. 29%. Oh. That actually made my whole day. That legit made my whole day. And look at that. They just busted another mining ship. That even made my day as well. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's go in and get the Raptors. Let's go in and close the cordon. So Iota is going to group up. We're going to tighten this up. We're going to get Epsilon group. There it is. We're going to get Zeta group. That's perfect. Is this the base game? Or it's the complete edition. It's got like, oh my gosh, I'm drawing a blank. The Split Vendetta. It's got Cradle of Humanity. It has all of that. And good to see a Mithras. All right, let's go in and get their Earl King. We're going to hop on over. It seems like they've got this well in hand, so I'm actually going to leave that to them. That's amazing. And we're going to start to engage our own defensive platform on this side and then clean up the shipyard. So we're kind of tackling two sectors at once, which I didn't think was going to be possible. Start guidance. Let's go. And we're going to engage the defensive platform. At least if we can get in close, we can just kind of sit here and then move over and then manage them on the opposite side. And then they can coordinate on each one, yeah? We are not beta per se, but it is 7.5 because it hit mainline. Does beta have the diplomacy already? I don't actually know too much about where beta's at the moment. There we go. So our travel drives have kicked in. There's another Xenon factory, so maybe we'll just go ahead and grab our cordon and dump right on top of it like this. So we'll take care of that. Usually it starts at that 15% and we can just play whack-a-mole with it. I'm curious if the defensive platform's still there down there. It is at 7%. And we haven't lost a destroyer. That's amazing. All right, cutting engines. And we're just going to coast on in at about 380 meters per second. Get a boost. Hold. Additional command of better AI. Oh, gotcha. Well, apparently maybe some of it has migrated over. I'm not too sure, yeah? There we go, and hang tight right here. All right, let's go in and check on these guys. So right now, oh, they did it. Bunnies, they high five. Look at that. They drove out the defensive platform. That is amazing. Well, let's try another one. We're going to go ahead and coordinate an attack on this defensive platform. And they're kind of doing the bunny god's work all on their own, which is amazing. Look at that. Wow. Look at them go. So let's take a look. How are they doing out there? Yes. That is proper. Beta doesn't have Diplo yet. 7.6 beta 6. Oh, seriously? I'm guessing they've got some new things they're testing or something. Thank you, Thor. I had no idea, yeah? High five. Wow, look at that. I can't believe they're able to do this. Oh, there is a gate in the distance. I did see a jump gate of some kind. So we got to keep that in mind. So this is linked to something else. So man, I really opened the Pandora's box here. It seems like I thought eventually we did a dead end. We'd be able to get back to the main front, but this is our current front. So let's go with it. We might as well keep pushing, yeah? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, so they're pushing. Shinneman, I stand corrected. I thought he was a bit of a putz after last time, but I was wrong. I take everything back. Well, I take most of what I said about him back. Not everything, not everything. He still drinks beers on his own time, right? Well, on bunny time, let's be real. It's at 86% out here, and they are currently staging. They're forming the wall. You can see it. They're making the ring and everything. It's like our own jump gate. Our jump gate of death. Golly, look at that. The jump gate of doom. Prepped and ready to go. Kind of wild to me that the Asgard has that one main XL engine, whereas some of the other ones they've got like at least 2, maybe 3, something like that. And do we have the trigger? Where are we at? Fly and wait for the sync point. Sync point 13 of 16 have reached their position. 14. All right, they're moving. They're moving. All right, let's see. What do we got? Here's the Asgard. And they're dumping the main battery. Wow. I cannot believe this. I think I'm going to be most impressed if he actually fires the main beam, but you know, it's totally okay if he doesn't. It's totally okay if he doesn't. I'd rather he just stay out of it entirely. Yes, Space Ring of Destruction. Yes, it is. I mean, that guy can stay like that. I mean, he's basically like, you know, you guys got this. I need to take a break. My God. My heat sinks are having some issues keeping up. What can I say? Well, they're doing their thing. We are currently at 70%, and they are sitting at 95%. So, and they're tightening the noose. You can see it happening in real time. Wow. All right, well, let's start shifting a little bit. We're just preparing so that we can at least continue to get shots on while we're looking at other things. I mean, this just makes me want to get more Osaka. I mean, I'd actually like to get more Sin and stuff like that. I mean, they've got the plasma cannons, but they're a little harder to catch. I guess I gotta build my own large shipyard. I've got the XL, I've got the SM Wharf, but I don't have the large stuff. All right, hold right here. Anyone on top of us right now? Nope, we're just lazily hammering away. And right now, all our Maria are plinking away tiny bits. 19% on this random factory. I guess let's bring them all together. What we can do is just say, I want you to attack it as a whole. I'm curious what's going to happen. Are they going to start sending the sheep? So if we say attack like this, what's going to happen? Is the Raptor going to launch? We have all of the defensive Maria. I mean, they're not launching them. So maybe he's actually going to get on and start shooting flak into it. I have no clue. No clue at all. All right, this is sitting at 58% for hours. We just popped another component, and they're at 85%. 85%. Okay, that is satisfying. I'm surprised you're not hitting your pal there, but that is super. Yeah, that looks like he's. Oh, he's shooting the beam. Bunnies, he shot the beam. I've never seen that before. One thing I noticed, coordinated attack works really well for station, always is for me. I guess people are complaining about ship ramming the station to use attack. On top of that, the level of commander matters too. Well, I mean, Shinneman's always been, you know, at the 4.5 to 5 star for me as on the Asgard, and I've had him just not. They've just sacrificed the destroyers, like they didn't even shoot, and I've never, until recently, I haven't seen him shoot the main guns at all, the main batteries. So this is new for me. I mean, if it's been working for you, that's awesome. I'm hoping I can catch up to your level of joy. But I'm already just pleased he shot the beam. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so proud of them. This is great. I feel like all of a sudden we've got a fleet that can do something and not just like chill, right? Well, let's go ahead and flood some of these guys through to the opposite side, and we can establish a presence out here. We can actually get our shark maybe to move into the new sector, and we'll just like position, and then we can get the shark out there, and he can support from here. And he's also going to bring the BSS flavor packet resupply through with him. And then for a Raptor, he's starting an attack apparently, but I don't know. Since maybe we should end the position defense, right? So if we're on the Raptor and we write stop position defense, and as a Raptor yourself, I would like you to just attack this like that. So I'm curious how that's going to play out. So we're no longer on position defense. We're just going to have him straight up attack. It actually looks like he's recalling ships. Maybe that's just so that he's in transit. I have no idea how that works. I mean, I know there's no turrets on that thing because it was wiped out and it's being brought back online. A lot of the Maria are still involved. It's going to be interesting to see how that works. Currently, we're at 52%. I know some of our guns have died down, so we probably need to relocate again. I suppose we can get down below. Kind of take a little bit of a dip. More defensive drones coming online, and then it's just the shipyard, and that's it for the sector. That's a clear. All right, pop on down. Got our boost. Cut engines, and let's start flipping up. That'll happen since he cleared out behind you, but parking ships in front of the gate has a chance of being rammed by oncoming. Oh, yeah. The Raptor attack. Yeah, we can. To be honest, I don't watch much to find it personally. My PC can't handle it. Oh, yeah, no worries. I mean, honestly, I love the idea of watching the fleets do their thing. So, I mean, it's kind of, this is my own version of joy out here. So let's see when the Raptor gets closer. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Nice thing is we're in sector, so we can actually watch it like this. So here's the Raptor. I know how much you love. You're the one who suggested the Raptor, Anakitas, so we'll get a focus on that for you. And it's on the approach. So what do we have? Let's close in that gap. I mean, there's not much left on this. He's at 9% right now. I'm guessing these guys have their own attack orders. They've got attack. If I were to... I mean, I could tell them delete the attack order, and that might get them to recall. We could say remove all orders like this. And then let them follow the orders of the Raptor. We've got Theta. Like so. Yep, we're good. So Theta's clear, Iota's clear, Kappa's clear, Ada's clear, Zeta is probably still involved. Get them to remove orders. We've gone Epsilon. We'll go in and clear their orders. There it is. And I think we're good. Okay, so here comes the Raptor. You built an Empire, only thing missing a personal yacht. Well, I have the Hyperion. But I guess I didn't really build that. Oh, wow, look at them. They're just sort of like chilling right here. Look at this. Look at this chaos right here. Everyone's waiting in line to get back on. That's quite the queue. And then they're landing. It's still kind of cool, though. It looks a little silly, but kind of impressive. I mean, they're all rearing to go to do their thing. They're all landing. That's pretty awesome. So we're slowly closing that gap. How are we doing out this way? Right now we're sitting on 29%. If we double check down below, this platform's down to 33%. That is amazing. And I'm curious, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and the 3. We haven't lost a single ship. That is blowing my mind. I know that sounds so simple, but we haven't lost a single destroyer in that coordinated attack. That's amazing. There's an actual yacht complete with wood furniture. Oh my god. I don't have that. That's for sure. It's nice to see all of it work, and it's really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, look at that. They're coming on back, and they're all landing. They're all trying to land here. All right, let's take another look. He's actually close by now. And they're all flying in. Little by little. How's the target? Oh, it's down. It's down. That's why. Well, I mean... I guess they're just going to recover the fighters. That's good. Let them recover the fighters. I'm torn. We're going to use them as the whack-a-mole. So if there is some sort of issue, let me go ahead and just clear the fly and wait, and the resupply is going to join the rest of the team here for the Knights of the Bunny League. I'm torn because obviously I don't want to send them to attack the Xenon shipyard or help with a defensive platform. Probably I'll lose more than we need to, but really cool to see them recover the fighters. They're actually moving in a relatively orderly manner as they land and get into their slots. I know that we lost a lot of Shi, so the nice thing is we've had this defensive set of Morea, which are chilling with not the BSS flavor packet, with the BSS ramen. So I can actually take them and assign them to the bunny swarm, and they should dock and repair. So we'll no longer have some random group just chilling out there. I'll put them on alpha momentarily, and there we go. So now for the Shi that we lost, we've basically added in more Morea, and everything's going to fit on the Raptor now. So no longer are we having stuff hang out. It's just the Raptor and the resupply BSS ramen right there, right? And they're recovering all these fighters little by little, and they'll get resupplied, repaired, everything. This is at 20%, so let's go ahead and advance. We'll boost under, cut, and dip up and dive. I suppose I could probably cut the position defense for the shark as well. So I'm going to go ahead and cut that. Stop position defense. It's going to recall all of its fighters. And then we can send it to assist, right? So what do we have? They finished the defensive platform. That is amazing. Wow, that is awesome. Well, let's go in and have them take on something else. We'll coordinate the attack, and we're going to push on the last known facility out here. Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much for the resub for 5. High five. I really appreciate it. Yeah, if you're joining us right now, we're currently actually reveling in the AI, believe it or not. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. You can have an excess of finders assigned to the carrier. They just fly with it if all the docks are full. Oh, seriously? There you go. Actually, I'm curious. You can probably see them recovering their fighters, right? It's a different style. I want group that holds replacement for the actives. Oh, that's awesome. So everyone should be landed now. Look at that. Oh my god. So 2 different styles, right? We've got this, I don't know what you'd call them, like side loading teleportation tractor beam things on the shark. Oh yeah, let's look at the inside. And then the Raptor actually has a slot that everyone lands in. Right now we're coordinating an attack on the last solar plant. I thought we'd have to do it all in sequence, but we're doing it in parallel. That makes my X4 brain very happy. 7%. Let's go and speed that up. And then we've got one more ourselves, right? Oh, apparently we're getting tagged. So let's zoom in here. It's right there. And we're going to go ahead and target current. Focus right there. Hit the graviton turrets. That's a positron.
Shield
Hit
generator.
that. Oh, that's a shield generator.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Okay, thank God.
Xenon defense platform.
Go. So we're 2 and 1. There it is. High five. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. All right, we're going to say cap ship first. We're going to reorient ourselves. So if we look at where we are at right now, look at that. Oh my God. So they dropped ownership. Apparently that central defensive platform may have had their administrative center on it, and now they're coordinating an attack on the solar power plant. Very, very cool. It seems like they've already executed and hit their sync point. So I believe they're triggered already. Oh, nope. They're at... Nope. I think they're going, right? Are they going? Yep, they're attacking. So they're pushing on the last one, but this one is... There's no longer any claim by the Xenon to this sector. And now we're going to advance here, start guidance and push. And so we're doing that in parallel as well. Very cool. Very cool. So we started out in Family Newt at the beginning of the stream yesterday. We cleared out Zyarth Dominion 1. We cleared out Matrix 598. We're clearing out Family Crit and Rhesus Defiance. We've cleared out the Xyarth Dominion 10, Xyarth Dominion 4. At least at the defensive platform, and then make contact in 11th hour and at least the beginning of Guiding Star. So not too shabby in a stream and a half. That's pretty good, yeah. It's all ours. Well, I don't... I think there might... Yeah, there's another jump gate out here that I'm unaware of. Let's go in and get the shark. We're going to bring the shark up near the gate, and then we'll see what's on the other side. I don't know where that goes, and I don't know what it connects to, whether it just connects to Family Jin, but my guess is it's maybe something out here or something like that. I really want to make sure that we're not getting attacked in the rear. Oh, hang tight. Whoa, we're too close. Too close. What's up? How close are we?
Shipyard.
12 kilometers? Oh, that was close. Oh, we've got a destroyer. They just produced a destroyer. All right, focus, focus, focus. 16 kilometer. Oh yeah, save. Thank you so much. You never know in a sandbox. Thank you very much, Anakitis, for the reminder. Yeah, it's going too well. It's going too well right now. I'm flabbergasted. I forgot about saving. Who wasted a lot of materials? Oh, you mean making the destroyer? All right, we're gonna focus. Attack current enemy. Let's hold. Move it and push. You know, just for the fun of it, I don't think this is... Well, that's probably not smart because they might get entangled in the shipyard and then we just lose the ships for nothing. Okay, we're going to deal with this on our own and then we're just going to go ahead and shift and engage the shipyard as we have been. So let's push before he turns. That's 10 and cut. Go. $7-kilometer. Yeah, they just built it too. It's fresh off the presses and it's fresh in the grave. Fresh in the grave. My goodness. Amazing. Good job, bunnies. There it is. All right, back to the shipyard. Well, that was unfortunate for them. Then again, I know they've got plenty materials where that came from, but still. All right, shifting on out. Reorient. So we're going to do capital ships first. We're going to go to fighters first. So hopefully deal with all those drones. And hang tight. And we're just going to chill right there. Perfect. Let's hold. I'm actually going to take the Raptor and we're going to send it through. And we're going to have it join up out here. I know that these two gents were assigned to rescue. I think as a trader, let's go and cut this. This is for the flavor packet. So I'm going to have them dock on the flavor packet. So we'll dock and wait. And we'll have this one dock and wait as well. So they're not just left off on their own. If you look at the Asgard, they're doing their magic. And there they are, working that solar power plant. That is amazing. Look at them, 82% already. Color me impressed. Oh, we've been backing off of this thing the whole time. My bad. All right, close that gap. And let's hold right here. Perfect. Now it's at 98%. Perfect. All right, so the Raptor's relocating. We have all build storage remaining here. We've got the Hyperion. I was going to use it for the laser towers, but I don't know if I need to right now. We've got our Shark. We've got our flavor packet. We've got the coordinated attack going on with the power plant. Let's actually take... I suppose this is a good time to do the position defense, but I kind of want to just say explore. Is that smart? That might not be smart. Maybe we wait till the Raptor's here and then we send them through and then go. Where'd the Raptor go? Raptor's up here. So it's coming along down this way. Right now, both the Shark and the Raptor have stopped position defense, and they're gonna move together and actually just see what happens when we say attack this or do this, and then see how they manage their assets. I think that'll be really cool. Right now, all of the fighters are set to intercept, except for the She, which are set to bombardment. This is down to 98% still. Get a little closer. We're at 11 kilometers. And sit at 9.5. I kind of feel like maybe it's a waste not to run screen. I suppose I could say defend, and that would probably deal with the drones. How are we doing here? It does worry me a little bit. 91%. Our shields are still going up, so I think we're still going to be okay. Surprisingly, since I know that our large turrets are shooting at defensive drones, that tells me that we're not close enough. So they're supposed to prioritize capital ships or the base. Hang tight here. Maybe we'll say attack current enemy. Like that. Force them to hit anything on the shipyard. Looks like they're going to target this storage. So let's bring this over because it's probably the closest appendage that's sticking out. And then we can double check to see where we're at. There we go. So now the health's starting to go down on the hull. Man, that's a lot of defensive drones. For coordinated attack, we're down to 65%. They're doing a great job. So if we take a look out here, I'm assuming it's more of the same. Yup. That is a field of glory is what that is. That's the funky ship. Oh, hey, Payne. High five. Look at that. That's some kind of OCD magic right there. It looks like that window's sucking in all of the main battery fire. They're like, we need a new target. That one's busted. That one seems like it's on fire, guys. That is amazing. Good job. Good job. All right, so now we went from 100% down to 91% in that time. Let's go ahead and reorient. Amazing stuff. And how's our Raptor doing? Sharks out this way. They do have a presence on whatever the other side of this jump gate is.
Raptor.
Raptor's jumping. And now it's on the other side. Unclaimed sector. It had to have been on the defensive platform. The moment we took it down, it became unclaimed. It became unclaimed. All right, where are we at now? All defensive drones, but we're not firing any of the large turrets. Oh, that's because it's off my current enemy. Can the guns on the Earl King be put on? No, they're only for the Earl King. It's a unique vessel with unique weapons and components, so it's specific to the Earl King. Otherwise, I would definitely put them on the other vessels as well, yeah. So that's our target. I guess if I want to jump somewhere else... Oh man, we're getting disabled a little bit. We'll go attack only capital ships. And that will continue to bombard the base. And I'm trying to think. This is for the BSS Ramen, so we got to get them on there as well. I totally forgot that they were involved. There's the BSS Ramen. We'll have them dock. That's dock and wait. And this one will stop auto trade. And we'll have them dock and wait. Perfect. There we go. So he's not going to be hanging out on his own. Wait, what didn't you mean to do? 79%. We're starting to get disabled. I'm going to back out a little bit. I'm going to back out here because we're starting to get our turrets get knocked out. So what I might do is actually reallocate a resupply ship. So we're going to borrow the BSS Ramen and we're going to have them turn around. Fortunately, the Orca's relatively fast for the resupply ship. So we're going to override their programming and we're going to pull back here. I'm curious if they finish this, I might actually have them coordinate an attack on the shipyard because the Osaka are going to be great. They've got tons. Every single one of them is flak and beam. So they're going to be able to drop out the fighters, the defensive drones, pretty readily. I know. Yeah, look at that. We're losing turrets. I'm just going to say attack all enemy so that any remaining ones can go. I mean, I'm not worried about our hull, but our components are getting eaten up. So we definitely need a little bit of help here. The Jian's on top, probably just firing it at its heart's content, right? We ended up with 78% on that shipyard. And we should have that resupply vessel coming on through. Yeah, he's slowly turning around. So I'm actually going to give up the con. And we're going to have this guy move to repair on the BSS Ramen. So resupply and repair. We'll get a full repair there. Oh my god, so much damage. We lost shield generators, all kinds of stuff. So they'll be able to get topped off. I just need to make sure that as soon as Miss Kapoor takes the con, we can give her the signal. There she is. And go for it. Go for it. There we go. Excellent. I'm actually going to try to speed up with the Orca. So I'm going to hop over and I'm going to boost straight into the gate just so we can get it on the same side as rapidly as possible, just to get us back in the fight, because I don't want it to just completely regen. So we'll take command and we're going to boost to the gate. Fortunately, the Orca's relatively fast for such a massive vessel. It is definitely a whale. It's a whale of a ship. Oh, come on. There we go. 115, 150, 200. Pretty healthy acceleration for such a large mass. And we'll go into travel mode. There we go. So we're at 300 meters per second in travel mode, and at least we're squared off. There's a Recon T flying by, probably trying to reestablish something. Is a big dolphin. Oh, that's probably more accurate. Thank you, Amiel, and welcome. Yeah, we're trying to book out of here. Defensive drones have taken the cake at the moment. And what's left here, solar power plant, is down to 25%. 25%. Amazing job. That is awesome. All right, Orca. I think the travel drive's kicked in. Yep. We're at 1100 meters per second and climbing. I'm going to select the Earl King specifically as our target. So let's grab our BSS Ramen, and we're going to select right to the Earl King.
System. Rise Defiance.
There they are. Go ahead and slowly crank it on over. We're going to meet somewhere in the middle. As soon as we're at 100 kilometers, I almost feel like I can just cut the engines and let the Earl King finish the rest of the distance, because it's probably picking up speed as well. 2 dots, make a line. We're going to meet in the middle. 120. We got 115. Down to 100 and cut. We're going to cut entirely. I'm going to give up the con. Hold. And she's going to come the rest of the way. I'm going to jump back over to the Earl King. And they're going to conduct their rapid response emergency repair. That's the RRER, the RER. Give him that RER, guys. Give him the RER. Wait for signal. Hold. Just chill right there, buddy. Chill right there. Just hang tight. Oh, never mind. And fly and wait. Hold. There it is. Excellent. Here we go. There she is. Conduct this delicate dance of freedom. Let me get over to another con. And let's go. The shortest between 2 points is 0. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, hopefully when they connect, it's going to be 0, right? I think we've got to... Do we come up on the side? No, we got to go past, turn around, and go nose to nose, I think, is how that works. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nose to nose. Nose to nose it is. There we go. And we can start the repair. Excellent. It's not going to take too long, yeah? Event arising. Oh, yeah? I can see that if I think about space folds. How are we doing now? So if I get up and I look, ship information, almost all the turrets are back online. That's great. Well, I mean, is it done yet? I can't really tell. I mean, it's not fully repaired yet. So what's up with that? Actually, undocking. Why? Does it have... It has its repair drones. They're active, but it's missing repair drones. So can we try this again? Can we say resupply and repair? I actually want to... Oh, you know what? It sustained more damage since the last time. I think that's what it is. So I'm going to go in and confirm that order. And it didn't actually repair all of it. If I want, I can potentially get more consumables, specifically more repair drones. That's up to 15. But ship's already scheduled for a modification. So let's go ahead and cancel the order. I'm going to cancel this one right here. We'll delete all orders. Then we're going to come in and resupply and repair. I'm going to say I'd like to have a new set of repair drones. And we're going to go ahead and get a tiny little girl right here, and we're gonna... Okay, sweet pea. And we're gonna go ahead and confirm the order. There we go. So that's I think the real stuff. Now I think it's gonna top off, because last time I started the repair order when it was at a certain level of distress, and now we're gonna take care of the rest of it. So if we take a look at it now, it should take care of the rest. Right now we've got 5 repair drones under my face. And now we have 15, which is huge. She'll be the pilot. Oh, yeah. She'll go straight for the food is what she'll do. There we go. And the turret's back online. It can repair with the Orca. Yes, absolutely. I just kind of repaired a little prematurely, I think. Okay, she's looking good. And now she's undocking. Fantastic. Okay, so we can actually get back in the fight now. That's awesome. And I think what's even better, I betcha the attack is complete. Look at that. That is amazing. So let's get the Asgard. I'm going to have him coordinate an attack up this way. Coordinate that attack on the shipyard. They did such a great job. So that's what's up next. So we're just going to help them out. And then when it comes to the Orca, we can actually say, go ahead. And we're going to delete all. Remove right here. Hang tight. We're going to get up from the Earl King. What's up with that is one of SNL's mind. Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hello there.
Is the Orca stuck?
Sir?
And we'll take command of the Earl King. And we're going to set ourselves up right on the shipyard once again. So, Earl King. New target.
Xenon
Target here.
shipyard.
And we're going to autopilot towards it now that we're full repair. And if we take a look, we have attack all enemies. I'm going to prioritize capital ships first. We're going to take all of the flak style medium turrets and we're going to put them to fighters first while we approach and crank it around. And as soon as we've separated from the Orca, I think we're going to get control of it again because I think we were somewhat still interacting with it. So we're pulling away now. So I'd imagine we... Yep, there it is. It's going back now. So previously I kind of bounced off. It was protecting the orders that were issued to it because we were still attached to it. So now it's going to resume its role with a Raptor. Looks like the Asgard and Osaka and Sins are on the way. And right now, look at that. Intercepting naturally. The shark is dumping Makos into the enemy. That is awesome. That is awesome. So I'm actually going to go ahead and position them there. I'm going to have the Raptor close by as well, and they'll be able to just intercept like crazy. Yeah. Did you deliver the split fleet? I did, Azrael. High five. I did. Absolutely. Yeah. We sent the carriers on the attack too. I haven't. If I send the carriers on the attack, I think they're going to attack with some of their intercept ships as well. I'm not entirely sure. What I want to do is move these 2 carriers through to the opposite side on their own. I'm a little nervous to do that without the destroyers around, but it is what it is. Oh, hang on. 40 kilometer on the approach.
Autopilot
Hang tight. There it is.
disengaged.
Okay, so we are keyed up and ready to go. It repaired itself to 96%. It was down to like 70 something. Let's crank it over. 15. We're boosting it at 1,000. And we're going to restart this. Hang tight and just cut. And we'll just start to bombard, right? In the meantime, we've got all of the destroyers heading back to assist. And they were doing a fantastic job, so I'd imagine they're going to continue to do us proud. We have all of the interceptors fighting here. You can see that these guys trying to attack. Oh, look, it's the Babylon 5 thing. They're trying to get the heck out of Dodge because they know that they don't have much long left in this world with the 2 carriers. What about this guy? He seems to be a little more cheeky. What's happening here? Oh, yeah. Okay, that didn't take very long. That didn't take very long at all. Well, good job, guys. You did your job. Intercept indeed. All right, Xenon shipyard's down to 88%, and we've got the destroyers closing in. That's awesome. My God, that's a lot of vessels. Okay, so I'm gonna save right here, and we're gonna push the carriers through. Normally, I'd probably say you want to do position defense. You want to send the fighters through on their own, not the carriers themselves. But I'm a little lazy, and I kind of want to see what happens when we issue attack commands directly to the carrier and stuff like that, and then we'll see how they handle that. Obviously, I think the Raptor's probably a little better suited for it just because of its complement of heavy fighters. I don't have that with the Shark. Well, I do have Threshers, but they're kind of on a different assignment. So we'll say Shark to explore. We'll say Raptor to explore. I have no idea where this is going to take us. Looks like they're going... Oh, they're going to Family Gin. Interesting. They're heading out here, which is adjacent to here. We finally made a full loop. Oh my God. Wow. That's cool. Okay, so all of a sudden... Okay, hang on. Let's cut that for a second. Cut. So that's crazy. So what I wanted to do is clear out the north. We've actually made a loop right now. It does this. So if we put a bunch of laser towers right here, let's get our Hyperion. I'm going to jump over to the Hyperion. We're going to laser tower it up from this side, and then we've locked in our actual attack sectors that we wanted to deal with in the first place, and we're finally at that point right now, so that's kind of crazy. This is not it. I went on to the wrong...
Sir.
I don't want to go on the vessel itself. I want to go to the Hyperion. Here we go. This is really cool. When the carrier attacks, all the interceptors will launch to attack fighters. The bombarders will launch towards capital ships, and escorts will launch and attack anything that shoots at the carrier. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. It makes me want to build more Shi. So I think what I'm going to do first is set up... I want to go here. Start guidance. I'm going to autopilot. Then I'm going to go over to our Bunny League HQ. So I'm going to shut down Bunny Swarm. I'm going to shut down Knights of the Bunny League. I'm going to go to Bunny League HQ. We're going to go in and build. I think we've got 13 right now, so we might need like 17. So we go small. We're going to say Shi. We're going to go Heavy Bunny. And we're going to add to shopping list. And we're going to build, let's say, 17 of them. Confirm order. I think right now we might be low on materials. So build ship. No. In theory, we have enough, which kind of blows my mind. How is that the case? Wow, did we stockpile a bunch of stuff? That's crazy. Wow, look at that. It's like our new manager. I ended up replacing our manager on the Bunny League HQ with our best manager, and she's doing a great job. Look at that. We're going to have replacement Shi. Man, that's awesome. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. Even though we lost them, no problem, right? No problem. That's excellent. Well, look at that. Coordinate the attack. They're forming up and getting ready to assist.
Entering system. Rise Defiance.
I will just double check that the Earl King's not being told to attack or anything. They're just holding that position. That's great. That's great. Okay. And we are currently flying in our Hyperion to place laser turrets and try to keep the Xenon contained. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put laser turrets all over this gate on this side. And that means that we can launch an attack from here. And we're going to go into Family Jinn, clear out Wretched Skies, and then all that's left is Tharkas Cascade, Matrix 79 Beta, Savage Spur, and that leads us to our real objective, the Yaki Pirate Base. And that's going to help us with the mission here, A Heart for Pirates, eliminate all Xenon in the specified system. So that was the whole point of this. And we're finally there. I'm so pleased because I just didn't want to get stabbed in the back, right? So we're kind of coming out and clearing out the north, and it's actually happening. So I'm very, very pleased indeed. I think... How are we doing on the sync point? Sync point is a green. 13 of 16 reached. You can see some of these guys getting into the Ring of Doom. There's that Ring of Death. 2 XL vessels, 1 Asgard, 1 Earl King, 12 Osaka, all flak, all beam, and then 3 Sin, all plasma. And they're gonna close that noose. 14 of 16 have been reached. I suppose let's just live stream that. And it looks like they hit trigger point. So they're now pushing forward, I believe. Yeah. So they're now vectoring in on the shipyard. That's so cool. That is so cool. And there's the shipyard. You can see where the Earl King is, just holding down the fort, shooting down defensive drones. And all of the destroyers are closing in on different sides. Curious, where are we at with Hyperion? We're in the same sector, so we can actually take a look, yeah? So I think I go here, and I can F3, is that right?
Disengage.
Oh, I'm in a completely different sector now. Okay, never mind. Well, tell you what, I want to try this out. So, in the past, when it came to Laser Tower Mark 1s, you can kind of just dump them out instantly in small and medium ships. I think I was told in large ships you can do that also with Laser Tower Mark 2s. I have 250 Laser Tower Mark 2s here. I'm curious if I can do it. I think I have it set up. Was it like Control J or something like that? Laser Tower deployed. Did I do it? I don't know if that's the case, or is it deploying as I go? I can't tell. There's the Laser Tower Mark II. Does it have to come out the dock? It might have to come out the dock still. I thought with large vessels, it's possible that they don't have to deploy out of the dock, but I think they still do. Ah, yeah, that's going to take a long time. That's going to take a very long time. I kind of thought that they don't. Doing it that way, it'll be as you go. Is there a faster way to deploy these things? Do they have to be on the XL or something like that? Yeah, that's going to take a very long time. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't. I mean, can I deploy from here? Civilian, military. Those are advanced satellites. Collect drops. Nope. I kind of have to do it from the cockpit, I think. Right? So let's cut fly and wait. We'll hold. Cut engines, and we'll just... I'm going to just queue up a bunch of laser towers, and we're just going to maybe pause screen and do deploy order placing where you want. How do you deploy order? Even if I pause it? Like I go... So I gave up the con right now. I'm selecting the Hyperion. We have 249 of these things. There's, I'm assuming, oh, there we go. Laser Tower Mark II. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm curious if I can control J like this. Nope. You actually have to place it, it seems. Wow, that is a lot. Yeah, there you go. Holy crap. Okay. Fair enough. Well, is there a shortcut for this? I might do this on my own time. How about that? I might do this on my own time. Military Laser Tower Mark II. I'll put down maybe like 10 here on stream, and then we'll go from there. Hey, little bits, good to see ya. You're joining us right now. We're learning the finer art of placing down towers. Let them go. Yeah, build a gate loaded with laser turret. There you go. There you go. I know you're the master of that. Yeah. Okay, well, to that end, I gave them the con. We're going to go ahead and hold, let them do their thing. We're going to jump on over to the Asgard, and then we can at least witness the destruction of this shipyard, yeah? There it is. That is a good hit. It's at 43% for the Xenon shipyard. This is way more interesting to me. Wow. Okay, that is awesome. Oh, even touched the main beam a little bit. Get to it, Shinneman. My goodness. Impressive. 38%. I guess I can kind of get our Earl King in it as well.
Xenon shipyard.
Go ahead and attack it. I mean, he's not moving, but let's double check here. So we have the Earl King there. He hasn't been told to attack, so attack here. There it is. Now he's supposed to attack. Let's get back to it. Is he moving? Yeah, he's moving now. He's vectoring in. This thing is at 33%. That is legit. That is so good. And he's even shooting the main battery. Oh my god, what a beautiful thing. Okay, I think I love this. I love this so much. Build a gate with laser turrets. Easiest way I found. That makes sense. That makes sense. Holy moly. And you can see the beams coming off the Osaka just obliterating the defensive drones. Ugh. Amazing stuff.
Osaka.
25%. Golly. This is what happens when you don't pay your HPG bill. Isn't that right, bunnies? Always pay your HPG bill. Otherwise, someone's got your number. Someone has your number. Oh, speaking of which, bunnies, for those that may not have heard, Anakitis was kind enough to remind me that MechWarrior 5 Clans, the new DLC, is coming out, well, I guess today. So starting tomorrow, on Thursday, Friday, and Monday, I'm actually going to be playing the Clan Ghost Bear Flash Storm DLC. So if you'd like to check it out, that's what I'm going to be doing. So there it is. Okay, so right now we're at 19%. And it's closing in. You have repositioning just to get the main batteries into range. You can see all the plasma coming from the Sins out here. This is the BSS plasma bun. Glad its turrets can actually rotate. It's kind of doing the broadside thing, yeah? That's epic.
Xenon shipyard.
16%. $15. Actually gonna get over to the con. Xenon turret shooting. Yeah. We'll get down to the front. Borrow gunnery control. Oh, is it? Well, hopefully it's not gonna be able to take us out, right? This guy, I guess, is getting ticked a bit. He's at 40, but his shields are going up, so somehow he's doing the right thing. This guy is getting hurt. 25, 26. His shields are going up, so he's pulling away, it seems like. Wow. They actually have self-preservation. That's crazy. Well, let's go ahead and SATA it up. Right now we're looking at how much left. What do we have? That's it. High five, bunnies. Look at this. So for the first time, these were all Xenon controlled, and they are now all unclaimed. That is awesome. That is awesome. Okay, and in the meantime, the Hyperion's dropping out some turrets. That's great. Very, very nice. Good job. I think it's just wrapping that up. I mean, it's not a ton of turrets, but it's something. So let's go ahead and bring the Asgard and crew down. Heck, I might even incorporate the Earl King. Can we add the Earl King to it? So we'll go Earl King, add it to Alpha Group. There it is. We're going to make sure we're on the Asgard here. Yeah. A blank slate for Bunpire.
Sir.
Earl King's been added to the fold. Gonna go ahead and grab this thing. And Asgard's gonna breach to the opposite side. So let's just go ahead and group up near the gate. Set here. Autopilot and move.
Engage.
Everyone's moving together. So just like a giant hammer, we're gonna close in from the top. And we still have a little bit of time. We might be able to do some damage in Family Jin. That's gonna be great. Let's speed this up. More Earl Kings. Well, there's only one. You can only have one. It's completely unique, unfortunately, right? But you can build more Hyperions. That's a plus. And we're going in travel mode now. So there it is. Wow, look at that. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. That's 16 large and XL ships flying towards the Xenon. Not including the rest. Oh, and you know what? I think the She might be complete. So we can get them on board. Oh my god, yep. It looks like we've got our 17 She with the blast mortars, and we can replenish things here, right? So for the bunny swarm, we're going to go ahead and add them and move them to bombard, add them to Kappa, and now we've got our 30 She again. So in Kappa, we've got 30 She. We're missing... Oh yeah, I think it's back to full strength. That's nuts. So they're going to join up on the Raptor as well. Man, we're really... It's singing now. I don't feel so bad about sending the Raptor to just let its non-bunnies die. So I might actually have it help out now. Let's just see. Bunnies, let's find out what happens when you send everything that you got. I'm curious if we can have the Raptor, let's say, maybe coordinate. That's going to be pretty interesting. So I'm going to, well, actually, maybe not the Raptor coordinate. I think I'm going to have the Raptor maybe join the Asgard. So we'll say attack with the Asgard in Gamma.
Joining squad.
So the Raptor is now underneath the Asgard. He's a higher rated pilot, even though maybe that's a little backwards, but it's all right. And then I might actually convert position defense for the Shark. We've got Eta group, we've got Epsilon group, we've got Delta. For Delta, I think that's our repairs, right? Yeah, Delta group's the Orca, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove position defense. For Kappa group, that's our Bombard. Oh, because of Bombard? Actually, no, negative. I'm not gonna do position defense. I'm stop position defense because he's actually got Bombard for all of our Threshers. I forgot. So we'll let them just hang tight. Oh my god. Poor... Oh my god. There was an SC there. Holy crap. Wow, that was fast. That was excellent. And there they go.
Entering system. Family crit.
All right, we're on the way. Only one, what a shame. Are there other ships from this species with weapons we could acquire? Oh, no. No, there isn't. It's the one. It's one of its kind. It's a one of a kind. We can't get another one. We can't get more of the components. It's specific to that ship. It's such a powerful ship. All right, there we go. It's like an experimental prototype super heavy. All right, and we are here. Excellent. Okay, so first things first, save, right? We're gonna save right here because good things have happened. We now have 30 Shi on the Raptor. We are back to full strength, and we're about to send the Raptor to attack along with the Asgard. So when we coordinate an attack, it's gonna be interesting to see if you incorporate a carrier as an asset and it has assets on it for intercept, bombard, etc. So that's gonna be really, really cool. Here we go. So let's get through to the other side. Actually, I don't know exactly where this jumps to. So we're just gonna head on over to the gate.
Disengaged.
And we are moving.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's go. Hail Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently testing out some new fleet commands. Well, I guess new to me and how they behave. Yeah, for science. High five. It's a Starleague era ship. Yeah. It's the fancy stuff. The stuff that people try to create staplers with that kind of branding. Yeah. There are the destroyers. The Bunny League fleet. The Knights of the Bunny League.
Autopilot disengaged.
All right, let's head through. We're going to boost. Glad to have you with us, Sol Rumsey. And we're at 215 meters per second. And we're just creeping through our giant battering ram of the Asgard. As we fly by the BSS flavor packet.
Jump gate. Family Zin.
All right, we're out of boost now. We got to do the travel drive, but we're in an extreme angle. This is going to be kind of awkward to get through. We're basically like moving in and then we'll have to stop. There we go. Travel drive, spool up. Golly. There it is. I'm so glad that we've got the Terran drives. They spool up way faster than they have any right to. And cut. Hang tight, flight assist to sort of drift our way in and then boost. Come on, you massive beast. Come on, you massive beast. All right, we just got through. What's on the other side? Pause. Where are we at? We are here. All right, so we know what we got to do, bunnies. There is a K right in front of us. Start guidance to object. And we've got our new target. Here we go. Actually, I suppose when I'm doing this, should I? Nope, I'll guide this one. I'll guide this one.
Family Zin.
I was going to say, should I assign an attack order? But I guess that's more a stationary target thing that we wanted to test. So let's move. We got a line. Spooling up. Look at these beams. Oh, they came in with us. Nice. They came in with us. Excellent. Oh, yeah. God help you. God help you. Oh, there's another Osaka on the right side. Wow. Look at that. They're all beaming in right behind us. That is awesome. All right, let's get this guy. We're not alone. Hey, guy. I heard you like bunnies. You ever heard of the Kerbenog bunch? They're quite a doozy. Why don't you find out personally what they're all about? Oh, yeah, don't worry about that guy. He's just watching. Watch? Why watch, might you say? Well, the bunnies are a little bit of a voyeur species, but you know what? It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. They have other qualities I'm sure you're really going to be interested in about 2 seconds. 25 kilometers. Here we go. All right. We got you. Yep. You're curious, aren't you? You want to know all about us. What's up? 14. Goodbye. Well, you know, it was... They do say curiosity killed the Xenon, right? Yeah, curiosity killed the Xenon. There that guy goes. All right. Onwards, bunnies. We gotta move.
Danger.
We gotta move. All right, there's a defensive platform. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go in and give up the con. We're gonna coordinate an attack. I need Cinnamon here. We'll get the Cinnamon roll. That's what we should call this maneuver. It's the Cinnamon roll. All right, Cinnamon roll. Ooh, actually, is the Raptor part of the crew? He should be. Recall subordinates. Oh, he's still recalling subordinates. Oh my gosh, that's gonna take a little bit, isn't it? Oh, because they've got to land first. Okay, so we've got to let them... Oh my god, that's so many... So this is the one downside. They have to recall all the fighters before they can help us out and to coordinate the attack. Well, tell you what, in the meantime... So maybe we should let them do their own thing instead of being part of the coordinated assault, right? I guess I will... Yeah, let's remove that assignment here. We're going to let them do their own thing. So we got the Bunny Swarm. They're their own group. We've got Knights of the Bunny League. We'll head out over this way. And they're going to fly. Let's wait for the signal. We'll cut that out. And we'll head out this way. And I want you to coordinate an attack out there. There we go. All right, so 1 of 17, because it now includes the Earl King, which is pretty awesome. And now we take a look at the flight. There it is. We've got our target. The bunnies are vectoring in as the force that they should be. The Vigor also, the Barbarossa. It's a freighter scavenger, a large ship. They've got a lot of them. Oh, man. I've heard so many good things about the Barbarossa. I've never had one before. Do you usually just capture those, or do you try to build them? There's the move. Raptor still recalling subordinates. But look at that, all nice and neat on the deck. What else is there to recall? Are there... Is it the drones? Defend, armed, repair drones, 18. We've got the supply, fleet, etc., etc. I mean, that's all well and good. Tell you what, let's go ahead and have them be a part of this. We'll have them fly and wait out here. And, oh boy. Okay, I just realized we blew by a defensive platform that we didn't know about. Hopefully we're far enough away. Are we getting blasted? Double check here. I think we blew right by that first defensive platform, so that's good. We're far enough away that we're not getting hit. We're coordinating the assault right here.
Defense platform.
We're making the Ring of Doom. You can buy them, but it's not easy to raise rep with the Vigor. You can, of course, yoink them like you did with 95% of you. Azrael knows us. He knows us so well. Well, thank you. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm glad that we can yoink them. For the bunnies who aren't aware, all the ships that we have, well, the vast majority of them, we might have yoinked, yeah? Barbarossa's a good large freighter. I've always built them. I never had much success trying to capture one, though honestly I haven't tried more than like 3 times. Well, maybe... The nice thing is our Raptor actually has 200 veteran Marines on it, and then we've got 4 Cobra with another 100, so we've got 300 veteran Marines on the Raptor, so maybe we can use that to capture a Barbarossa, I don't know. Or we might accidentally blow it up. I don't know how that's going to work. So let's go ahead and take a look at what we got. At some point, they're going to hit that sink, right?
Osaka.
Osaka is at 100% out there. They're forming up.
Xenon. Osaka.
Let's take a look. Sink 13 of 17 have reached their position. Yeah, you should be good with that many Marines. Okay, great. That's what I like to hear. 14 of 17. Even the Earl King is now taking part. That's awesome. Heck, I might even say... So is the Raptor still recalling subordinates? Wow. Wow. Who is it recalling, though? Legit. Who's it recalling? Oh, you know what it is? It might be the She that are still... Oh, the She are still... This is the reinforcement She that I built. They're flying in. So they've actually got to make it, and they're avoiding going through hostile territory because I blacklisted it. So they're going around. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I'm okay with that logic. They can stay right there. That's fine. And we are currently at 14 to 17 reached. How much longer? 15 to 17. I'm going to wait for their go. They'll automatically trigger. It's always her fault. That's true. Well, let's get to the con. Borrow this for you. Never ready in time. Oh my gosh. Always. 16 to 17. Oh, wait. Hold up. We've got a new K right here. I suppose... You know what? Hang tight for a second. Gosh darn it. This guy had to ruin everything, didn't he? Well, tell you what. Let's have everyone attack. Delete your orders. And we're all going to attack here. Okay. Go. They're all shifting. Everyone is now attacking the K. How's it going on this guy? Get up here. Here's the K. Oh, hang tight. Hang tight. I think the Asgard just blew right by for some reason. Okay, let's take over. I'd like this not to be the focus here and then completely blunder this and lose something.
Taking serious damage.
Hold. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't be taking serious damage. Did we lose something? We just lost an Osaka to that K. Oh my gosh. We totally outnumber this. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It takes us a while. You saved. I did save. Well, where did we save? That's true. I did save, actually. Where did that guy come from? It's quick save 1531. Yeah, we'll go in and load. It's probably faster here. It's not destroyed yet, but under attack. Well, that one said Osaka Clink has been destroyed by the K. So, yeah, outnumbered, but we were not in position for the K. Well, we were in a ring right around it. So if we didn't actually... When I looked on the map, it looked like the Asgard turned around and then drove right by it. It didn't actually just hold position and blast it with a beam. So it just flew right by. It just drove right by it and then gave it the butt. I don't know what that's all about, but it's fine. It's fine. If we just... I did speed it up once we were moving to coordinate attacks. It's probably another one of those travel drive things that they were coming on in. If we can just head it off, I might jump in the Earl King, overtake, and then intercept with the Earl King. Obviously, we're not going to be part of that trigger event. I don't know how it's going to affect the sync, but we'll see. At least we know right now that the Raptor is just waiting for the 17 She that we built to join up. And it's going to have its full complement of 30, and then it's going to be able to assist. And then we'll see how that goes. I mean, fortunately, we've been able to kind of suppress most of the components on these defensive platforms pretty readily with this group, yeah? Striking again. Right in the eye. Right in the eye. They gave it to us once again. My goodness. Okay, let's pause for a second. Where are we at? If we zoom on out, I don't see the Destroyer K at the moment. It's not here. So it must have travel drived in, right? Some mad scientist made it with alien tech, couldn't finish it. The story's not easy to find. Oh, the Earl King. The Earl King. Well, tell you what, let's go over to our Earl King. We're going to hop on through, and then we'll try to respond, right? So we'll jump on over to the Earl King.
Sir.
There it is. And we're going to fly on up. Take control from Miss Rachel Kapoor. And where is he coming from is the question, right? I'm going to speed this up. He's going to fly out of nowhere, right? Where's he coming from? There it is. There it is. There it is. That's a target right there. Guidance 41. Hey, Rogue Duke, good to see you. High five, welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to deal with a Rogue K that is trying to interrupt our plans. All right, I'm going to hang tight right here, let it come to us. It has plenty of time. 40. There she is. I mean, I guess I'll go to it. I don't want to get too close to the defensive platform. I don't have to. Here we come. There she is. And current enemy, go. Cut. Oh, wow, he is fast. All right, come on. There, he dropped out. Hit him. All right, start firing the main battery. Soften him up. Hit him right in the belly. Oh, there go the gravitons. So far, so good. So far, so good. We've been able to clear a number of sectors, and we're just testing out some of the orders. The AI is doing a lot better than I expected, so I'm very, very pleased. Yeah. Tickle, tickle. Yeah. Tickle, tickle indeed. All right, we're going to go ahead and give up the con to Rachel. As soon as she gets back on it, we'll go ahead and do the coordinated attack, right? I might actually just manually trigger the sync, because are we waiting? It's 16 to 17. I'm just going to go ahead and trigger it now. And the Earl King is just waiting for Rachel to get there. That means that attack should begin while we're, you know, joining the team. Come on, Rachel. I know you're walking in. There you are. Go ahead and take it. I'll go ahead and clear the signal. You've got the signal. You've got the con. Hang tight. There it is. Go for it. And she's now part of the fight. Okay, perfect. So the Raptor in the distance, the she should be coming on in. I think they're coming from the top. Yeah, there's all the she. So they're trying to join the Raptor and the shark. Raptor's in with us. The shark's right behind. And we've set up the Ring of Doom right here. And they should now be closing. Automatic release. Actually, I'm going to jump over to the Asgard now that we've cleared the Earl King. I'm going to call her Captain Cake. Why Cap Cake? All right, let's get to the con, and then we're going to speed this up. Here we go. There it is. Excellent. Not too shabby. Golly. Oh, gotcha. Oh, look at the... Oh, my God. So what's the deal with... What's its status at the moment? Defensive platform. Tried to launch some drones. That got shut down pretty quickly. 79% already. That's amazing. And they're actually getting a decent surround here. The Sins are setting up all of the...
Sin.
Plasma turrets. There it is. Oh. Golly. You didn't pay your bills now, did you? Should have paid your bills. That's what I always told you. Excellent. Can we select it? It is now at 72%. Where'd they put the Earl King? Earl King? Can the Earl King fire?
Earl King.
Earl King's not really getting into it. I might manually drive that one in, just so that we can actually get more shots on. So to the Earl King, because getting those turrets on is going to speed this up a great deal, but they're already doing a good job keeping their distance here. I'm going to borrow this from Rachel. Be a cool mechanic that gets surrender control, considering... Oh, yeah. Something tells me they're the we're never going to surrender type. Go ahead and dive right under. And we got the guns on task. There it is. Perfect. And we're going to hang tight right here. Perfect. All right, so that should help a great deal. You got all the beams from the Osaka with the flak hitting the defensive drones. A lot of them are grouped up. Oh, man. He's just flying right by this Osaka. But fortunately, it seems like we've captured the station's attention by hitting the defensive drone. So I think that might have saved our Osaka that drove right by. They're at 56% now. He's down to 51%. Down to 48. Let's go ahead and slow that down. We're gonna relocate so we can get our guns into the fight. We're gonna just fly above. They must have watched Galaxy Quest. Oh. Bring her down. Pop. And we're gonna float on up. Get a new angle here.
Xenon defense platform.
Oh, that's right. I have it currently set here. I'm just gonna say attack all enemies for ease. And then they're just gonna shoot whatever the heck they want. There it is. That's a lot better. Perfect. Now we go. Yeah, that's gonna help a great deal, yeah. There's so many fights here. My God. Hey, Benjamin. Heck yes. Yeah, no, there's a lot going on here. Look at that. This poor defensive platform is having a little bit of a rough day. The Raptor almost has its shade together, and then we can have the Raptor join in. And he'll hopefully be able to see it naturally assign its bombardment target, which is going to be awesome. I'm really excited about that because I've only kind of manually done it. So it'll be nice to see him actually take over. All right, 18. Not much left on this guy. All right, let's close. And hold. All right, pull back. And off we go. So 14, 13. We got 10% left. You did, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, they kind of drove right next to the defensive platform at one point, but it wasn't that bad. And they got right on it, and they're actually using their main batteries. I'm so impressed today. They are doing a really good job. Like, look at all this. These are main battery shots coming in. All these blue sort of pulses, yeah. Really, really great stuff. So we're at 7%. Bring that down to 5, 2, and 1. That is a clear. Beautiful. All right, let's go in and reset. So right now we've got, oh, hello. We've got a K out here. Target, new target.
K.
Get that guy. That's the one. Pitch up, pitch up. Hit that guy. Gotta help you. Right into the belly. Give him the tickle tickle. There we go. Excellent. I didn't see where he came from, but glad we took care of him. That's great. Okay, so nice thing is we're gonna go Asgard. There is another defensive platform here. We're gonna go in and coordinate that attack, and I'm actually going to have the Raptor attack as well, but I'm going to wait until the coordinated attack is in place. They've got a, oh, Xenon shipyard's currently being constructed. Oh my God. Well, can I get our Earl King to maybe shut that down? Let's go ahead and start guidance. We're gonna approach.
Engaged.
I might break the Earl King from this group. I don't know. Yeah, it's currently separated from the fleet naturally because I'm at the con. So they're forming up their circle of doom from below this time. So space doesn't care. It's the closest plane and it's right on it. That's so cool. That is so cool. And where are they at? They're actually getting into position as 1 of 16 into position on the coordinated attack. And we're closing in on the prospective shipyard. They're trying to build something to make more destroyers. We're not going to let that happen. We're just going to park right on top of it and crush it. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about any sort of asteroids or anything like that, because we can just ram right through it, just break the asteroid. I'm going to have the Raven. I think they've almost gotten into position. There's half of them. They're at 50%. Let's let them engage and then we'll go. Oh, there it is, up there. Okay, fair enough. Apparently, this is the target for the construction site. Get right up on it and then just dump everything that we got. Doesn't matter. And cut. Right now, it's still attack all enemies. That's fine. All right, we'll just let that happen. Okay, so where are we at with the coordinated attack? 14 is 16. 14 is 16. The moment they're on trigger, I'm going to assign the Raptor to join, and he's going to attack directly. Yeah? Right now, it's fly and wait, so we'll hold. And we'll look back at the Asgard. It's 15 out of 16. Who's left? Oh, look at that. Look at that. There was some poor soul right there, just got owned in the face. I'm just going to go ahead and send it now. Let's go ahead and attack. And we're going to go ahead and trigger right now. There it is. All right, off we go. It looks like we're chewing this out. It's 13% on that prospective shipyard. Looking good. And then they've got a solar power plant down there. I'm actually going to take a look at the Raptor and see what it does. So here's the Raptor. They've got all the fighters coming back for resupply.
Xenon shipyard.
That's a shipyard out there.
Xenon defense platform.
That's a wrecked platform. Where is the one that we're attacking? Oh, it's up here. What's happening out here? Here's the defensive platform. And you can see the Ring of Doom below it. So they're about to hit right on the 90-degree plane. And then the Raptor is out this way. There's the gate. Wow.
Asgard.
They're pitching up. And coming from below. Oh, man. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. There it is. And they've started the assault. That is awesome. That is so awesome.
Drone.
There's a
Xenon
poor
defense
drone.
platform.
Wherever you see the blue beams, those are more bunny destroyers. And if we take a look at the Raptor, what's it up to? Because we did assign it to attack. So
Raptor.
let's take a look. Is it launching fighters? I'm curious if it's actually bringing the She up to the launch deck, if that's what's happening. I see a ton of Mareas. How long did it take you to get competent? I don't know if I'm competent now, but it took me like at least to get started with the controls, like 17 hours, I would say, where I felt comfortable-ish with the controls. But, you know, once you have it, then it obviously became a lot easier, and then the bunnies helped out a great deal, so I can't take credit for that. So, but yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. And I'm still learning things. Like right now, we're testing things, right? We've got the Earl King. Let's get on in, and we're going to assist on the defensive platform. And they're actually sending Mareas to intercept the defensive drones. That's pretty cool. I think we are losing some of the Maria. Yeah, we've lost 2 Maria from the Xenon defense platform, it seems. Yeah, no worries. No worries. And if you have any questions that maybe I can help with, or any of the other bunnies, because obviously other bunnies have played way more than I have, feel free to ask. We are here, and we are always willing to help a fellow bunny. Yeah, I don't know if this is working too well with a direct attack order, but like you can see, it's definitely deployed a lot of the Maria. I have a feeling it's cycling Maria out to make room to bring in the She in order to send the She out for the She to attack. But I mean, any drone that comes out is getting blasted for sure. We do have a Maria that's ready for, that has been damaged, who's probably going to move inside to get repaired. So there's that. On the defensive platform, where is it at? It's at 88%. Well, we're closing that gap.
Defense platform.
And we're kicking it into gear, but you can see all the blue beams coming in and all the main batteries doing the work. Yeah, interceptors are getting pulled into range because of the drone. Yeah, it seems like it. But I'm kind of okay with it. I'm kind of okay with it. I would expect it. The bombardment, I was kind of hoping they'd send the She, and then they'd join in that way. Although it is helping out with the destroyers not to get too distracted, right?
Disengage.
And then we'll just boost manually in the rest of the way so we can control this a little better. Yeah, some arrays are going down. Fortunately, it seems like we're able to get materials a little more readily with our new manager. She's got a wider range to acquire more materials. Speaking of which, I should probably make sure her budget's all right. There we go. We'll just accept all estimates. I trust her. Oh, wow. We just picked up 12 million, 3 million, 2 million, another 2. Holy crap. How much do we have now? We have 177. We were at 150 before. All right, so now we're at 76. This is going to come down no problem. And even if the Maria are down, that's kind of okay. You can see that we've got a nice cordon around the edges. And it's at 59%. Slow that down. What's it look like from his side? There. This side's a little worse for wear. That's for sure. Now this side's also a little worse for wear. 48%. These are all the Maria pilots that we have lost, or that are ejected.
Asgard.
I have to say, you know, maybe not the best at taking out the destroyers yet, although yesterday we saw the Osaka take down 1K. That was pretty cool. But I have to say that the siege, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I know I've said that quite a few times by this point, but I really am. This is so cool. I mean, look at that. Main batteries for the most part, and they're holding their position and they're engaging. You know, they are trying to get to their optimal place or whatnot, and sometimes they pass by the center of the target, and that's not great, but for the most part, they're doing a really good job. The coordinated attack takes a little bit to set up, but they got it, and we're making good progress. 20% remaining, pretty much, right? 20% remaining.
Xenon defense platform.
There she goes. Now, 16%. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, you're the one who flew in front of a main battery, probably, is my guess. Okay, that's a good hit. Now he's got 15 remaining. And really the only thing left here, I think, is a solar power plant. So we would take this, and then if we can seal this off, we can probably clear Wretched Skies, which is going to connect us to the other friendly defensive tower. And then at that point, all that is left is the actual targets that we wanted to hit. Tharkus Cascade, Matrix 79 Beta, Savage Spur, and Savage Spur 2. So really, really great stuff. We've almost cleared this out, and we're going to be able to reconsolidate our forces into Family Jin, where we don't have to post up in multiple places, where before we were on the left, we're on the right, we're on the bottom. We'll just be able to have one group right here as a choke point, which will be really great. Really great. Just consolidate all of our forces into one place. Hammer and anvil, right? And this guy's down to 3%. All right, Dex, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. And there it is. That's fantastic. On that note, we do have 1 minute remaining. So let's just... we should probably wrap up here, because obviously we've got another solar power plant to clear, and then we need reinforcements and stuff like that. But overall, it's been really, really great. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We've made some serious progress. We've cleared maybe like 5-6 sectors, something like that, and we're actually able to build our own reinforcements now. So that's really, really cool. Maybe not for everything, but at least for a good amount of the fighters that we have. Still figuring out the carriers, but they're definitely very potent at keeping the skies clear and maintaining air superiority so that we can, or space superiority, so that our destroyers can do their job. And very impressed with the destroyers today. As a small change of pace, Anakitas was kind enough to remind me that there is a new DLC for Clan Ghost Bear coming out for the MechWarrior 5 clans tomorrow. Well, tonight in like an hour. So we're going to start playing that tomorrow. So if you'd like to check that out, we'll be playing it on Thursday, Friday, and if it's still going Monday as well, otherwise we'll switch over to something, but I've got it queued up for Monday also. So if you want to check out the Clan Ghost Bear Flash Storm DLC, we're going to be starting that tomorrow. So that's going to be at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.